Good morning, folks. It's been a couple of days, but we can't exactly let the bastard's wound take care of itself. Also, that Twitch word limit thing, censor, whatever. Word filter? That Twitch word filter. Because as we found out on Monday, the bastard's wound really can't govern itself at all, can it? I was liking Wagstaff at first because, Wagstaff out of the place. He, might be a dirty creep, but apparently all the Tidecasters are. Heck, everyone of power in this game. But then it turns out both Wagstaff and Jaspos poisoning crops, killing beastmen in lieu of willing volunteers. Apparently this place all just falls apart when Reef's Talons isn't here. So we have got to go find ourselves Reef's Talons? If it's even possible. Folks, I'm going to be honest. If this game ends up with the bastard's wound falling apart because we sabotaged both Jaspos and Wagstaff trying to claim sole leadership, and for the sake of the Beastmen, halted both their operations to harvest and predate on the Beastmen, if that ends up destroying their ability to make purified water, oh well. The world is safe from Kairos, at least the tears are. So, if Bastard's wound falls apart, I really don't care. They could join the rest of my domain, you know? The one trouble is, though, I really don't know what we're supposed to do next. Because we're supposed to find Reef Talons. Wagstaff wants her dead, to use her blood. And, I'm not gonna do what Wagstaff wants. And both Jaspos and Wagstaff hate me so much that I can't use the you have to die option on either of them. They're too hostile to be hostile too. But at this point, I really don't see where I'm supposed to go. We can go to this portal, which really won't take us anywhere. Wait a second. Hold on. I could use one of the stones here, right? I can't click it.
Consider it done.
Look at that. There's an interaction that's hazy. But I can't actually click on it. That is so weird.
On it.
I can't actually use it. We can get to the Abyss, we can get to Dark and Hollow. But on both? For both of those, you kind of can't do anything. Because both of those options require torch keys that we don't have. We've only got the one. I gotta be careful. Because at least once per week, I've been accidentally dipping my sleeve of my nice brand new robe into my tea, onto grease, whatever else. There's a way up here. Can we get up there? We can't actually get up there. Wait a minute. You could interact from afar. You could interact from afar. Well, I understood, right? That the key or whatever we got allows us to interact with buttons from far away. But I didn't think these beacons are also on the menu. Like these buttons, right? We could interact with these from afar. But I did think these too. Not that it matters, because everything is too far away to interact. They're going somewhere, I don't know where. This is also no, right? That's no for Lazu. There's a guy. How much you want to bet that this guy down here has something important that we need? Maybe someplace in the abyss then? If we're able to use torch key pedestals too from afar? This just has to be Lazu, but it refuses to be Lazu. It worked! Oh, that was it! There's another path here. But I want to see what's what. Also, why is Kills in shadow? Why is she here? She's supposed to be taking point. What the heck? What'd that happen?
I got it.
Okay. Amith? Not Amith. Amir?
Your day.
Cool. Start me off with our first fight of the day. Get us back into it after a day off. Fun, pleasant day hanging out with a friend from university. Watch some Bob's Burger. Do an interview on how COVID has affected me in the community. I gotta say that I'm kind of lucky that the COVID response in this area has been pretty good. Most everyone has been vaxxing up, wearing masks. Stores have been requiring it. So it's kind of a shame that already we're down to like, alright, we got a handle on it. So I guess we don't need to actually mask up anymore, which is kind of a bit premature considering new wave currently ongoing. One scourge down. Fulmination already back up. It goes way quick. If you just max out all of your... Is she silenced? Singed? Frightened? Already active? Oh, it's already active. Bleh. Of course that's what it means. Couple more Bane traps here. Hold up. There's loot. Loot and a bowl and what else?
Have a look here.
Oh, hidden loot. A Havoc. 2 Scourges and a Havoc. And of course they have to be targeted. That's alright. Because we're still in a good position to get both Scourges and the Havoc in one big arc. Wisp, who cares? Wisps are easy. Kills in shadow, too close for all 3. There. Gets all three of the big ones. And Eb waiting on you now. Eb could only reach 2. Oh, it's not on fast mode. No wonder it's going so quickly. Anti-vein cone. Sure. Havoc is down? Is the Wisp down too? It's just the 2 Scourges? Heal on self for kills in shadow? More like heals in shadow now.
Will do.
If I had kids, they'd be feeling that one. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something. Right.
And what's the treasure here? Just stuff to sell? Do other torchstones work here? I only see the 1 button, but normally that's a big chest that isn't active. No and no. Only Amir? Yay. Then let's go see where this portal goes. New area! Couldn't find this the other day. Who knows, if this goes speedy, we might finish this today. Oh, there's a lot going on down here, I just noticed. A Scourge. A couple of Sleepless. The Juggernaut type seemed especially rough. And a Malice. Not just a Havoc. So how would I do this? Maybe we go stealthy? Sneak in, have kills in shadow, try to engage the Juggernaut. And the Scourge. And then we just wail all of our magics onto him.
Stepping lightly.
They're gonna see us, but that's up. They've seen us. And of course, who's getting targeted but Eb, and Juggernaut is probably also going right for Eb. Who are you? Sorcerer Savant. Alright, I'll play this out. Primal Scream, terrify them. In this cone, as everybody else, focuses all of our damage. Let's use the big guns right away, because I want him out before he does too much damage. She's running the yellow. Days fatigue, days fatigue. At least she's not being targeted right now. I am. Scourge is here. They got a bigger arc now to get the 2 of them. Get close to kills in shadow. Everybody else get closer. She's pulling out the Path of Frost. Perfectly fine by me. Well, I can't choose kills in shadow. What's up? Quick heal on self. Quick heal on self. Still can't use kills in shadow. What's up? She confused? Plus quickness. Terrified. Confused. For 4 more seconds. Juggernaut's almost out at least. Kills in shadows back in action. Juggernaut's down. Let's move folks closer. Not much of an arc though still. Gotta improve Eb's flash fire arc. What to focus on? Scourge, Near Death, Wisp. Sorcerer Savant first. Grabs them both in. Dead! Alright, who next? How about break that engagement? Anybody else got fulminations back? Flash fires will do. Lantry, let's get you. Say here. No arcs yet. But could aridify the area to weaken their cooldowns. Health, otherwise let's get 12.7 armor arcane stolen for 12.7 seconds. Ouch. Not that it matters. No fulmination back yet. Got mine back. The malice is just out of range. Let me get a bit closer. All I can get are too far apart. It's alright, we'll focus on him. No, turn around, fool. There, see? It's dead anyway. So come join us. Thrust it. Ideally to market. Kills in shadow, put some fear into it. Then just wail on all the spells we got.
Can't do that.
Fatigued, but didn't see it get marked.
Pay attention, kid.
You might learn something.
You might learn something.
Eb, you got your fulmination back? Quick heal to self? Better yet, better yet. Once per encounter, heal everybody.
By your command.
Got it.
Quick heal to me. Can never have too many heals. Give the old thrust again. Dead.
On it.
All that and no loot? Oh, really? There's this, but that's not the same. Not Lazu. I'm hesitant to touch this because I do know that there's like murals or whatever that kills in shadow or Lantry or somebody could interpret. But if you start interpreting them before you get the quest to do so, it bugs it out. I'm pretty sure this is just a rune or a torch key or something. But just in case, gotta make a save. A rune. Sigil Bounding Bolts 3. Bounding Bolts. Creates less powerful bounces for spells. Less powerful bounces? What does that mean? Foe jump targets. Bounces 3 for 5 meters. What's the cost? Plus 70!
On it.
We'll explore some other time.
Look ahead. I don't think the refugees made that mural. No, this is way older than any of us. Even Lantry.
Oh, so it's over here. And this is probably right before Reef Talons 2, so they incentivize you to look at it. But if you do, you spoil the quest forever.
Will do.
We'll take a look at it after we find Reef Shadows, or Reef Talons. That's not Reef Talons. Who are you? I doubt this is Jasmos' group. How did Jasmos' group get ahead of us? See? Told you the Fate Finder would come to us. Jaspo sends his regards. Seeing as you're here, you must have killed the others. Now it's a matter of vengeance. Gotta threaten him. Throw a robot at the mercenary's head. Nah, step aside. Is this really how you want to die? Come now. Warriors like you and I are made for action. Enough talk. Let's dance. Open the path to Reef Talon so it is up ahead. Alright, so we got a bridge here. We're gonna keep kills in shadow. Right over here. So we could hold things fast and block the way forward. But oh, right. Beastwoman Elementist. Forgebound Apprentice, and who's back here? Skirmisher? Just applying some potions? Beastwoman Elementist is what I gotta worry about. Didn't I say way back when that I really want to see is like the more mystical sides of the Beast Women if they ever make a new game, which they never will, sadly. And here we have just that. Okay, let me turn the fast mode off. This fast mode is going too fast for me. Let me see, Ebb. Is Ebb able to target this Beast Woman from afar? Oh, she's just too far away. She's just out of radius. It's alright. Lantry also help out the heal.
Consider it done.
Now she's up. Now what do? Could aridify everybody. Make them slower for a while. Everybody in the AoE. Everybody in the AoE. And everyone takes a turn healing kills in shadows. Hey, Fulmination's back. What about? Do a long one. She's got some heals too. But of course she would, I guess. One down, two down, everyone down. Let's go straight to the Beastwoman. We'll go up here and here. Where's Lantry? Mages to these sides. Or here, here's good too. Oh, hello. We just missed the fireballs. Alright, now let's see. Put the fear back into him. Show that Bolivaric, who is real alpha, kills in shadows. And then culminate with all the fulminates. One's dead already. Let's go ahead, do our once per encounter heal. You break her bones. And get her to chill out. Get some tranquilo into her. Is that Lantry doing an evil laugh just for hitting everybody? Burn her up, burn her up. What am I doing? She's still up after full volley of fire and break an iron? This woman's a beast. Fireballs in. Everyone just fireball her. Full volleys, 2 full volleys of fire, and not to 1 poke does she actually fall. That's pretty beastly. Okay, what's their loot? These ones actually have loot. Imbued Rod of Strength, And these guys? Darkened Hollow Keystone. Wanna see what's up here? Oh, hold on. They got more stuff up here. Ah! They got hot. It's alright, they got a Centurion, 2 Scourges. But we're blocking the important bit. Just seen everyone else run up after. Is that a fast mode? It said fast mode off. What's going on here? Feels in shadow, give them more fire. 10%, 10%. Never mind, give them the fear. We'll work on your magics later.
Still aches.
What is Lantry doing? He's being slow. Oh, there he is. Aridify. Guinea already taking on some wounds. We got Bane here, so he's a rare anti-Bane tech. Kills in shadow. Let's have you do your Swift Savage Strike to all foes in front of you. Whereas I'll go ahead, heal self. That's my duty. Lantry. Flash fire. One Scourge down, both Scourges down. Good, good, good. Just wisps. Give a quick fulminate.
Consider it done.
Alright, good.
Suppose I can add swimming bane to my nightmares.
Swimming Bane? Don't start, Lantry. I don't see Swimming Bane. Kills in shadow. Go engage the malice. So the rest of us stand about here-ish. You idiot! You pushed the malice so far away! How do I unlearn talents? Her talent just pushed that Bane away from her fulminate radius. As punishment, she could focus on that guy while the rest of us go to the business end of this business. Okay, good. Now he followed. Come on, dum-dum. They're just barely both in range. Whatever. Priority is gonna be on the malice anyway. If this guy gets caught up, that's a bonus. There, C's dead. I could all just focus what matters. Once per encounter heal. Put fear into the fearsome.
Avoid my signal.
Break its bones if it has any bones.
That was a success.
And then wail the night a wail. Anti-Bane. Marked. I'll only actually mark my foes when they're already dead.
Do.
Oh, there's so much more here to do. Oh, hold on. You should be able to go down here then. Look, the stairs go down into the water. My first clue was this. Drains it away, and then stairs. We gotta find stairs. And then what else? We got... Wait, that was the new one, wasn't it? Or is that just the you cannot use this right now thing? Oh, Lazu. Just can't use it in fight, that's why it's red. It looking red confused me. That I actually had a new torch key I hadn't picked up. Didn't know I picked up. Get it closer. Good. Good. Fireball where we can.
At once. That's fine. Done fine.
Resilient little devils. 56, 56. 44,
I don't need that
44.
red described.
You see that? He bumped all the way up to green. From red to green. What the heck? That nullified every single attack we just did to it. Kills in shadow, what you got? Break their bones. Break their non-existent magical bane bones. There, that's one dead. It's a shame you can't really target on walls. Like, the game should understand what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to put my cone in this position, just lock it in place, but no, you gotta find, like, actual unobstructed ground. If there's rubble in the way, it won't work. If it goes to the wall, it won't work.
Not a problem.
That worked for a bit.
Lantry, you idiot.
Will do.
Focus!
Yes.
Alright, so... Oh, there's two. Lousy doesn't work.
Have a
Too
look
far
here.
away. Merchant Tunic, Iron Cross. Okay, I guess for the time being, we'll go explore in here. Because I can't see anything else to do right now. Old Walls Teleporter? To Dark and Hollow? This coconut juice with this Turkish tea doesn't seem to be as good of a combination as the Yorkshire tea plus the other coconut juice. But this is just basic coconut juice, right? Taste of the Caribbean, it says. But product of Thailand. Oh, marketing. But Thai is usually good for coconut juice because it's usually just coconut juice. Coconut water, water, sugar, coconut meat, citric acid, sodium, metabifusolite. Whereas there's this other coconut juice so that goes at the grocery store. Vegan coconut juice? I don't trust vegan anything. I'll say it. Its ingredients was coconut water and natural flavor. And natural flavor. If it was just coconut juice, it wouldn't need the and natural flavors part. Natural flavors, if that's an ingredient, it's all artificial. If there's like 0.001% of an extract that at one point came from a natural plant, you could legally put natural flavors when it's all artificial. I don't want that junk. No lasso? Well, what do we do here? Is that more murals down there? So we don't go here yet? Where's Reef Talons? There's a button down here. Is that lit? There is a lit button that I missed. There's my bridge. Excellent observation skills, me. That's a glow. That's just environmental glowy. Okay, 2 scourges and a malice. And wisp, but who cares about that? Put the roar into him. Is it already roaring? Good. Then standard, fulminate all the things.
Another battle.
Still sneaking around. Immune to frighten. Ooh. Don't run away, me. Don't be stupid. All my foes are here. They're all in range. Don't go running away from them. Oh, look at that. Wait, no, this is not a tree. I thought I clicked Kills and Shadows. I can't click Kills and Shadows, why? She's been confused! Still confused for a few seconds more? Actually, just big guns.
As you command.
Still confused, Kills and Shadows? There you go. Back in play, back in play. I think it's about time. No, get back again, dum-dum. Because we gotta heal everybody. Just this once. Kills and Shadows, heal yourself. Heal yourself. One Scourge down.
On your command.
One Scourge still up. Malice is injured though. Making good steady progress already. Fireball's at 10%. Bone Break. Just to get out the way.
Nothing.
I can't get both the Scourge and the Malice the same shot. Focus on the Scourge then. Lantry.
Whatever you need.
Scourge is out. But Malice is target of priority because Wisps? Wisps can't do anything. Who cares about Wisps? Their sole function is to be like a harbinger of other Bane to come. And all the Bane have come, so who cares about them? Put fear into him? No, they remove your fear.
I'll be
One's frightened, others immune to frightened. And I can't bother to keep track of which is which. Fulmination in play, Fulmination.
nice.
Malice is down. Now it doesn't matter who does what. These are all just the baby ones. Okay, so over here. Not just Kills and Shadows, everybody please. I see nothing else around. Please take Luzu. Lazu? It does take Lazu. Bridge?
Sorry, can't.
There's dead people here. No place else to go. What's with the dead people? Dead people's gonna be a trap. Dead people killed by these guys who pop out, and you're probably new torch key. Oh, there's the torch key, Jadis. Orange-bound boots, bronze bracers, eh. No attack?
Keen eyes.
Camp stuff that I'll never run out of. More camp stuff I never run out of.
Trouble is afoot.
And I'm behind. Ooh. Insane magical saturation strategy. Be careful, the game says. Magic works against the Bane, but attracts more Bane. But all the Bane come as a group anyway, so no reason not to.
That's how it's done.
10%, 10%. But it works under magic. Who's howling? I made this cage run away. Stand your ground, Lee. See what you done. Made yourself a target.
Just give me the signal.
Scourge is still on yellow. What's Kills and Shadows doing? Breaking iron? How about Swift Savage Strike?
That was a success.
Hey, level up for me.
Something every day.
And his fireball.
It's time for us to kill.
She's defaulting to the talent that pushes away. I'm really not a fan of that one. Let's pretend it doesn't exist.
As you wish.
I'll be chilling that one for a bit.
Felt nothing. On it.
And that's just camp now. So level up, what could I get? 23 wits with everything. Already at 19 quickness. For all the quick cooldowns. What else on accuracy? So my spells actually hit. Vitality. For actual life. Life of what else? Control fire, control life. Control fights are 108. Lore 156, all just from using the skills. How's Cousin Shadow's lore? 63. It's slow going, but she's getting there. Control fire only at 50. Lightning, 54. She could work on it someday. Alright. Finesse. Does athletics parry. Also does magic staff. Vitality, finesse. Alright. Give me more accuracy. Accuracy, then what else? Because I got the please come back to life. Switch positions, don't really care about. +3, vitality, wits, and might. For 60 seconds. Maybe. Wits is pretty good. That's a good boost for anybody. Except I got so many spells that there's never downtime for Call to Battle. From stealth, never in stealth, despite just being in stealth. 15 whole % extra damage for 30 whole seconds. Removes a random hostile effect. Quick item slots is there. Weapon slots is there. Anything more for magic that I might actually want? Fire damage to weapon. Frost to weapon. But so many spells, I'm never using weapons. Magic staff mastery. Physical protection to energy shield. But I also haven't been using. +4 armor for 60 seconds. Crit and spell hit deflection for 60 seconds. Spell breach affliction to thrust. Alright. We'll improve the thrusting. Anything else for the thrusting? Rooting effect to the thrust ability? 2 second immune to engagement. 2 seconds 50% reduced speed. Lush. Blinded affliction for 18 seconds. Accuracy reduced. For 18 seconds. That sounds better.
I got it.
And now to test this new torch key on everything.
This will be
Scourge is spread out and the malice. Alright, let's see how we do this. Cooldown active? We haven't used it though. Hi. I can just barely get both Scourges in here. What you doing? Well, oh, right, you got work. Oh, but the pulp's all the way back here. Oh, well. 10 whole percent. But might as well get her practicing. There, just barely gets both in. And how about you move back here? So you can nuke in a line. And maybe stick the lantern.
Terrible at this. Oh my God,
Spell breached. You go now? Okay. Alright. If. Scourge is still up. This was down though. Dissipating? I can't tell I see it, but I don't see this like attack radius thing. It's circle. Dramatic death animation. Look at this guy. He's already up to green health already, once again. Let's move you two. Because that just missed entirely. Kind of pointless. %. Alright, you two focus on this guy. Hills in Shadow and myself. We'll go deal with the big boy. Oh, I'm frightened. How cute. Mark it, thrust it, do whatever I can to it. Am I freaking out again? Keep being frightened? What's Drain do? Fly from all attributes! How do I do that to my foes? In the red already. Hills in Shadow, any more fireballs? Only 10%. It's challenge versus whatever attributes, so sometimes it's decent. But malices are malices. See, 85%. He's good with that one. It's gonna work. Teamwork. Jadis? See if Lazu works. Lazu does not. Lattice does not. Lazu does not. Jadis?
Nope, nope, nope.
Yes,
Follow
yes, yes.
Beastwoman's lead.
Hold up. What's that? I was just missing stuff. Thought I saw another thing. Oh, this goes back around. Which is perfectly fine. We could do a second loop through. To try to see what other torch key pedestals we missed, or couldn't do. Oh, there's here. Thing in there needs a torch key. Jadis doesn't work. Top one. Jadis for the top one. No! Need a third one for you. And up here we just can't reach yet, it's too far away. Jadis says a nope. Can't reach anything here. And that's all the way back around.
Can't do that.
The coconut pulp in this tea doesn't count as breaking fast, because it's a drink. But fast only covers food. Good, got everyone all spread away. See if I can't lure them over. And then let everyone come back. No, he's still pretty low. Alright, guess you could focus on this guy, then I'll spread out the attacks this way. Lantry is being frightened now. For how long, Lantry? 13 seconds? So fulminating, so fulminating. Cool, cooldowns already. Corpse Eater, hello, redeeming Fluff Fluff. Alright. There. You got your Fluff Fluff. How you doing, Corpse Eater? As always, priority goes to the one that actually does damage. And wisps. Don't even care about wisps. The tyranny is going good. I think though that I might have botched the Bastard's Womb thing, because both Wagstaff and Jaspos hate me, and I've been sabotaging their efforts to sabotage the settlement. So I'm thinking I might hit a point where the settlement ends up failing, but honestly at this point I really don't care about that. Because on the one hand, I've already unified the tiers beneath me, so there is no Kairos piece here, it's only Guinea's piece. So if this settlement ends up failing, they could always rejoin society. It's safe now, they haven't got to hide. Where's Lantry, what he's doing, he's got nothing going on.
I'll take care of it. I dare you!
But if these guys really have to, like, murder the Beastmen or poison the plants just to get their way, maybe they don't deserve to have the settlement.
On my...
A younger me, right? Like when I got to my teenage years and finally got to play video games outside of Dad's strict control and did a whole lot of piracy, I would always stress out games like Fallout, where it's like, I gotta make sure I do everything perfectly to get the right answers, to get the good endings. If I gotta do a small atrocity now, it's okay, because it makes a happy ending later. But now in my older, wiser years, like, who cares? If I'm gonna do a good deed, and they're gonna turn around and fall apart or do worse, that's on them. There's no do evil now to save a better evil later. I'm not gonna be like a prescient creature in this universe.
Prey is too squirmy! Cats with claws!
No loot from that fight. No loot but a button. Door and stair there, but can't get through here because it's still a wall. Trap.
Well, what do we have here?
That kills in shadow, almost ran into. Big fight down here, what have we got? A Reaver, Razor Scout, 2 Scourges and a Malice, and a second mural that you could read before talking to Reef Talons. So 2 opportunities to lock yourself out of a quest. And you don't know that you're not supposed to read these until you speak to Reef Talons. It's not just the nicest NPCs, because I think most people, unless they're like really playing around, tend to play nicely. But it's more like the idea that you have to do the exact right thing, even if the exact right thing for the golden ending means doing a bad thing to make a good thing happen later.
More tallies to the front.
At this point, it's that I don't even bother with now. Lantry, get over, where's Lantry going? Lantry is being confused. The Scourges are too close, I can't get them both in the cone. Oh well, Lantry, it's up to you then, buddy. Where's Ebb? Ebb might be able, she can get both good. Good, 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 good.
Fine. That's fine.
And Lantry's earned himself a level up. Who else needs kills in shadow? %, 10%, but 40% of this guy. Who knows? 10% isn't 0. Got terrified and ran away when she was in the perfect spot. Get back over, Ebb. Can't get her back over. She's still too terrified to control.
On my command.
Okay, good. She's back in action.
That was a suc-
One or the other. Ib. Let's have you do the anti-bane attack.
Consider it done.
One Scourge, that looks like. Quick heal to the guinea. There, AoE attack.
As you come.
And a second cone to get these two. Scourge is still up. What are you doing? What are you made of? There. Takes a tap to do it. And as always, ignore the Wisp, because Wisp isn't important. Come on, get forward. What are you guys doing? Some fear into him. All close together, I can't see whose circles are whose. Lantry is ready for another flash fire. Ebb. More cones. Bone breaking. Slow folks down. Ooh. Then Ev, you go here. You go here. And the big attacks. I'm almost dead. What's up with that? So Mural going to ignore. Till we figure out where the heck Reef Titans is. Lantry, what have you got? More cooldown? More cooldown. More cooldown, and then what the heck? Because Quilla's useless, and I think we already got the good stuff out of both of these. 1 minute cooldown. 9% health on self for every 3 seconds for 12 seconds, invisible for 12, and target for 12. Reduces recovery of nearby allies. Is that really so important? Target in a bubble of slow time? Slowed for 18 seconds? Maybe.
I got it.
Jadis? Jadis. Jadis and Trap. They don't see it? Or have I been through here already? I've been... Oh, no, right. That's all the way back at the start. All the way back at the start? Cool. Just back to the start with the new torch key. Now where's your button? Any place else that I could use torch keys on? Button and button, right? 2 buttons here? Not for Jadis, though. For an unknown 3rd button. What's this? Oh, just him. Saw the purple glow and thought the Sleepless turned into a Bane. Which I'm still expecting to happen. No to Jadis there too. Button was for here. There's more button here too. You, Jadis? Is Jadis. Jadis and more enemies. It's not gonna be just one Scourge, it's like more hiding right in shadows. Two Scourges.
More tallies.
Oh. Hold up. Oh, you guys are innocent. You guys are just chilling. Let's get everyone all together. Kills in Shadow is definitely getting better at lightning magic than she is with fire. Kills in Shadow got frightened, what the heck? I thought you were a big, strong Beastwoman. No pitter-patter like whelp do.
Nope.
You okay, Kills in Shadow?
Sorry.
I can't believe they don't give her, like, at least a talent for immunity to fear. Let's have you move over here, so Kills and Shadow can come back. Still too cowardly, though. Aww. Flashfire active, is it? She didn't even get to use her attack. One sprint counter heal. One scourge down. Bye. Bye, Mason. Can this reach boat? Just barely. Can this reach boat? Oh, it does. Just fall within the radius. And Scourge gone completely, just one malice. To wail on as much and however they want. There's no wrong answers, AI. Whatever strikes your fancy. Slow time, go for it.
Hey, nobody saw that, right?
Oh, more loot. How'd I miss you? Now, what are you guys about? Can't talk to you, could talk to you. Laika, could you hear me? Has your mind wandered again? Are you real, stranger? Or another figment come to haunt us? What happened to your friend? Need that torch key to navigate this maze. Kill them! What happened to your friend? You're amongst the sleepless. I still know that much. Soon I'll be like her. Too tired to even remember who I am. Who you are, either. Not yet, not yet. All we wanted is to find the Beastwoman that did this. It hurts to be too far from her. I'm looking for Reef Talon. If you give me the torch key, I could open a path to her. Simo torch key got the third one. Perhaps that's best. It feels like a lifetime since we've seen Reef Talon. Please find her. This emptiness is somehow more bearable when she's near. I just hope I remember to follow you. Return to the abyss. We got all the torch keys. Just jump to sell. Simo? Not Simo. Jadis? Or button here to get to here, bit of loot, and yet another fight. Okay, let's position this. It's gonna activate once I touch this
Now
chest.
look here.
So, Skills in Shadow, you go here. Lantry, Ebb, try to encircle it. For an iron Qatar, that's it. What have we got? 2 Scourges. 2 Scourges completely surrounded by us. And some finicky targeting because you can't put the targeting code on the wall.
Watch and learn.
And the red already? They're still up. How the heck are they still up? Fireball then. Fireball and let the AoE take him out. 40-40, that's it?
By your command.
Fire command, more like fire command, am I right? Still up. $51.40. How about some ice?
Idiot! What was I thinking?
Every time he tries to do Chaos Blast, it just nullifies at the end. What's up with that? And the hidden loot, just more vendor junk. Alright, so now we got a whole mess of torch keys and a whole mess of things to go back to and try to find alternate routes on. Back to speed mode.
Can't do that.
Simo? Not Simo? Really? Don't tell me there's a fourth. Because there's 2 buttons here and 2 paths. And the first one only goes down. Was it across? Either way. Simo does nothing. Simo down here? Opens a door that I can't get to. Very mysterious. Button. I can finally see what's on this body. Ancient Old Walls parchment. Cannot decipher the notation printed on it. A recruited researcher. Might help me determine its origins and meaning. On the off chance that this is related to the interpret the murals things, I'm going to pretend this doesn't exist for now. And come back to it only after speaking to Reef Talons.
Fears in shadow understands.
And circle, and circle, and circle.
I got it.
Oh, scroll symbol. So this is one of those hidden chronicle stuff for Lantry. Chronicle of the Sages. So Lantry may study it further. Found another one. This should be enlightening. Festivities of the Tears. Subtitle: A Survey of Social Days. I don't know about you, but I'm already excited. Drafting of the Field Stories. Some rather ribald marriage bed anecdotes. A study of regional variations of the tidal retreat celebrations. And more tournament reports of one might ever wish to read. It's all very fascinating to a historian like me, but I'm sure this is of little interest to you. We can move on. If maybe it's worth reading, all this effort to stash old almanacs, you sure nothing else is in those pages? May I take a look? But of course. Tome is as naturally described, filled to the brim with stories of feasts and festivals, including some details, as guests and attendants and wine served. Each of the page reveals more and more notes on celebrations and festivals, major and minor. Your head swims with the names and dates of countless past festivities. To the last you arrive at the end cover, eyes heavy from skimming the uneven handwriting. Suppose it's a quaint collection of what the Tears used to have, by way of festivals. I'm weak in my Tearsman script, but this passage says Festival of Narot. Odd, right? And relatively fresh parchment. Do the Tearsmen celebrate Narot? That sounds wrong. Narot? What? Hand me that. Festival of Narot. Since when was... Oh, since 419. Since 419? Why is this the first time hearing this Tears-wide celebration? A festival to Narot 10 years before the conquest seems unlikely. Unlikely. Pardon my ardent speak, but it's fucking absurd. This isn't accurate. Why would someone... I think the why is obvious. This creates a pretense that Tearsmen have been worshipping or loyal to the Archon of Secrets. Voluntarily. before the war. Purpose. The only purpose of the Chronicle serves is retelling of all of it. It's a cardinal sin to our craft to modify the telling, regardless of purpose. Seems obvious. Luxium wanted me to find a record of the sages and tearsmen accepting the chorus, and by extension, Kairos. Most of these chronicles have been lost in this war. Historical accuracy since you know what? The entire reason we're in Bastard's Wound is that this Chronicle L, this Sage Chronicle L, invited me in to review some forbidden knowledge to decide what to do with it. I think that is her game then. That she wanted me to find this and find what it would be, justification? Some kind of evidence that the Tears have always been loyal to Kairos? There might be some truth to that. I have a feeling there's even more errors hiding in these texts, but I can pursue these pages another time. No doubt there's still more to be found down here. Lead the way. Okay, so encircle. And activate obvious trap. Boots. Just one? Oh no, there's two. Scourge and a Malice. What's surprising, the Malice itself isn't so bad. Eb's gotta level up. You know, I just realized, as far as use skills to level up goes, you could pretty much just keep raising your skills infinitely. We're at what now? Like she's got 79, 85 on these skills. Mine already got stuff in the hundreds and it just keeps going. So we don't get the Skyrim thing where if you want to be a wizard, the best wizard you can be, you end up maxing out your wizard stuff and have to do like archery or heavy armors just to get more level ups in. Everybody else don't get their skills. 10 and 10. The Scourge is still up after all that volley. What the heck is this made out of?
Will do.
47, 70, now it's down. Now it's down, so it doesn't matter, just do whatever. More camp stuff, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Never ever gonna run out of camp stuff. Then finally to the abyss. We got 2 new torch keys for you. Jadis? Not Jadis. Simo? Simo, but where's your button? I thought it was this, but it's not that. Is it beyond the door, actually? Prep ahead of time? Because I don't see a button. She's still here? I don't see her. Oh hey, did it open up here? Oh. Can't get into here yet. Brown. Alright, let's finish up this puzzle. Oh, that's it? I wonder if it's specific, like if it's gotta be in the right position, or if it simply has to be 3. Alright, Eb's gonna level up. Eb, let's give you quicker cooldowns. Use your skills faster. Then what skills do you want? Call to Grave. When Eb's health is critical, causes an explosion that drains health from nearby foes. I think I like that more than push foes away. Because most of my attacks are either AoEs or cones, so I much prefer my enemies all be clustered together. Afflictions caused by attacks last longer, so could keep people drowning for longer. Though drowning hardly ever works, it seems. Significant bonus to magic defense. Lift target into the air, and violently throw them back down to the ground, dealing crush damage. Maybe. How much drain health? 14.44 health drained. Restored his health. I guess from every foe around her? So cumulative? And it's passive, right? It's passive. I'll take passives. Less stuff for me to care about. Now where's Reef Talons? We gotta get Reef Talons back. She's the only actual capable leader. It's an entire bastard of a wound. That's too far away. Hey, friend. Luxime. Oh. Luxime herself. What? No. It was 4 days ago. 8? That's absurd. Though we should retrace our steps. Oh, darling, having trouble sleeping too? It really is you. At first I didn't want to believe, but then... That voice. Mel, what happened to you? How long has it been? Your youth, ready to go. You're supposed to outlive me, not the other way around. She doesn't even recognize Lantry. No, not Mel. It's me, Lantry, don't you remember? Sage Lantry, presume. Sage Luxime, I mean. Lantry's told me almost nothing about you. I assume she used to be more cogent and focused. Let's mention Lantry. Not Lantry, Luxime. Or so they call me. Sorry, my mind feels all fog, no lightning. It's all in here, just tired of being tired. All I need is a little sleep, a little shut-eye, and it will all make sense. I'm Guinea. I believe you contacted me regarding a legal matter. Have you seen a Beastwoman named Reef Talon? Step back. Let Lantry talk. You seem unwell. Could I help? Could probably ask any of these. But I believe you contacted me regarding a legal matter. Legal matters? If you're asked about laws, you... Wait, that sounds familiar. Did I? Guinea. Oh my. I'd given up hope, and almost forgot I even said word. I did kind of wait until near the end of the game to actually make it of that missive. Thank Kairos he found me. Apologies you should meet me now, when my mind is a fleeting shadow but it once was. Fatebinder, my offer is a simple one. I will submit to your justice and confess to every crime in my school. In exchange, I ask that you preserve my writings. Her writings. That have been tampered with to be pro-Kairos. I have seen centuries of work burn away in hours. Please. Please let me save something, some small sliver. So maybe it's not. justification that the Tears have always worshipped Kairos, but maybe if she puts pro-Kairos stuff in her chronicles, no, we can't possibly destroy it. It praises, it aggrandizes Kairos, and so is worthy of being preserved. If it were to help, what exactly would you all want of me? Why is the work so important? Offering me to submit. I could subdue you with both hands bound. Why contact me for the task? First, why is this work so important? My peers and I had dedicated our lives to recording the unfolding of all things. I compiled the accounting of nearly a dozen sages, each of whom put decades of effort into journaling the rise and fall of realms, the passage of seasons. And why contact me for the task? You represent a risk, but what I needed to take. There's a chance you will burn my text in accordance with what you think Kairos Rules demands. But I also know you're a Fatebinder, one entrusted by Kairos to bear the power of the Edict. If anyone understands the value of knowledge, and the value of interpreting the spirit of the law over its letter, I knew it had to be you. What are my alternatives? One of Nerat's thugs? One of Ash's minions? I'm trying to think long-term here. The Vellum Citadel will never be reborn. She's been here so long, she doesn't realize the Edict of Fire has been lifted. It's actively being reborn. The occupying Archons aren't going to build libraries and archives to Tearsmen's where my texts might live. The other occupying Tearsmen's, or the other occupying Archons, are either dead or subservient to me. She's way out of date. The best hope for the Chronicles are to have them held in custody of the court. You're asking me to violate the basic trust of my oath to Tunon. Scratch that. Tunon is sworn to me now. Subterfuge? This whole situation suspect. By contacting me, you exposed your friends to the court. Why risk all this? Mel? Where did you place my quills? I kept you to find fresh ones. Oh, she's playing Solidity. Why make arrangements to keep your text hidden? Can't think of a more remote location to hide something than here. What's your plan? Hoping to kill the others. If you're gonna pretend to not understand me, I'm gonna pretend to be deaf when you scream. Oh, that is a gruesome threat. Why make arrangements to keep the text hidden? But it's not just about keeping the lore safe. It's keeping them safe in perpetuity. You must understand, it's just a matter of time until every bit of Tears is combed over by Kairos' minions. It was just going to be a matter of time until someone exposed us, and so I guess I thought it best a Fatebinder discover us. You show the sages mercy when you proclaim the Edict of Fire. It seemed not unreasonable then that your charity would strike twice. We can't talk about how she's clearly fabricated the Chronicles, though. If I were to help, what exactly do you want of me? I understand your caution. If these were truly offensive scripts that wrote against Kairos, I would understand you being unwilling to assist in the preservation of such slander. But it's not written against Kairos. It's been tampered with to praise her. I have read what I can of Kairos' laws, and I know that much of what we write speaks of how the Tears was free of Kairos' grip. I know such histories are to be put to the torch. But I contend these writings will only bring glory to Kairos. Our histories show the Tearsmen's growing in hubris, unable to see the doom of Kairos to the north. These are not heresies. These are studies in the foolishness of seeing oneself as equal or greater than Kairos. Why did we glory to Kairos? Explain yourself. No need to praise Kairos in front of me. This conversation's a year too late. The sages had their chance to surrender and negotiate terms. Edict of Fire was Kairos' final offer. The loss of a purpose. Children might read such things, feel that rebellion against Kairos is warranted and probable. But it is. We're spearheading it. There is no need to praise Kairos in front of me. I see. Well, my aim is not to flatter Kairos, but to render fact. And you could say the facts themselves are biased towards Kairos' greatness. Wish I could have heard you say those words a few years ago. One must learn a mistake by living it, remember? All too well. The chronicles we've kept detail a society that existed in the shadows of Kairos and ultimately fell after a long lull of complacent living. I contend that such a history speaks of Kairos' inevitability and the folly of the Tearsmen. That line of reasoning could be used to defend any lie written by anyone conquered in the last 400 years. Or subterfuge, how do I know? How do I know I'm salvaging some journals and not a bunch of coded messages by your peers? You talk about these texts like they exist, so we could add smuggling for the burning library to your list of charges, I presume. No, what she's talking about could justify any written lie. Your chronicle is meant to record historical truths. Sure, but stammers, stomps her foot. But we know so little of the other realms that have fallen to Kairos. Surely this war is different. It was the last step between Kairos having the most of Taratus and having it all. Uniqueness alone should make what's been recorded all the more precious. Alright, but how do we know then this isn't coded messages? I would invite you to read these chronicles yourself. Look them over, and decide for yourself I'm up to something. She is. I mean, maybe her deal is merely preservation of the text. And to preserve the text, she has to lie in the text to diminish the Tearsmen of their worth and make it seem like Kairos was inevitable. But we're not sworn to Kairos anymore. So we can totally just have the Chronicles be in their pure form. There's a library. The library's getting back underfoot, or back underway. They don't gotta be all praise Kairos. What is it you want from me? Swear by Kairos' name that you will gather and preserve my chronicles to the best of your ability. Do that. And I care not what you do with me. If our works are protected, you grant a measure of immortality to me and the other chroniclers. If my life can purchase that, I'll happily pay that price. We'll help you, but can't swear in Kairos' name. Do not take such things lightly. We'll help you, but won't swear in Kairos' name. I have no love for the Overlord, and no love for pretending to the contrary. Can we make a promise to this so long as she expunged the pro-Kairos parts and put a truth to this? Explain exactly what you want of me before I make any promises. Gather and safeguard the chronicle fragments I've stashed here in the old walls. Once gathered, do all that you can to make sure the texts are spared from destruction. Could we fix the text, though? Because clearly the chronicles are false. Is this one of those binary Fallout type scenarios where if we preserve these chronicles, then the lie that the Tearsmen were lazy and oafish, and they worship Kairos anyway, and Kairos rule came in and they were happy, becomes a de facto history despite the burning library now being a recovering library and the true chronicles existing, especially in the form of the, the Silent Archive that I'm holding right now. I could reiterate, we have no love for the Overlord. We'll help you, but won't swear in Kairos' name. No love for the Overlord. Those loyal to Kairos take such an oath quite seriously, if I'm not mistaken. I must have your assurance this task will be done. But we're not loyal to Kairos. I will say again, we'll do this for you, but we'll not vow in Kairos' name. End of discussion. Please, Lexi, you can trust the Fatefinder. Your vow would open the possibility of a third party destroying your scrolls, making the Fatefinder liable for a needless death. It appears I'm asking too much, consider the position I'm in. I suppose I will settle for an oath, on your own personal honor. Alright, I'll swear on my honor as a Fatefinder. I'll do everything within my power to preserve your fictional chronicles. Fair enough, Fatefinder. They'll have to suffice. Take this. Notes on where I left the remaining text. My handwriting was difficult to parse, even when I had a mind intact. It's gotten worse. I've used an old chronicler trick to conceal the stashes as ordinary rubble. The illusions will fade if another chronicler nears. Yours is an older specimen, but he'll suffice. Older specimen, but I popularized the rubble in plain sight trick. The nerve of this woman. If you need a hand translating, ask Lantry. He always had a knack for deciphering my scrawl. Other side of the bargain. Guilty of various counts of dissemination of falsehoods and trespass of the old walls. Other questions first. Have you seen Reef Talon? Lurking down here, same as I. You look like you've known the caress asleep. Why then do you seek Reef Talon? Wagstaff can permanently solve the settlement's drinking water problem with Reef Talon's blood. Reef Talon can still be of use to the people of Bastard's Wound. I don't trust Wagstaff anymore. Well, I can tell you she lurks these depths, along with the sleepers she has created. Tell me, do you intend to harm Reef Talon? Lie, absolutely not. Am I bound to hurt her now just because I started doing this job for Wagstaff, who I can't even talk to anymore because he hates me now? Only if she harms me. As someone who has been harmed, as one can be harmed by Reef Talon, I know she did not intentionally disfigure us. She is guilty of not knowing the strength of her fledgling magic. But ignorance is not maliciousness. Come, let me take you to her. Oh, cool. She's got the fourth one. Bonalexium.
I got it.
Just more knives. Another button. Does this button work on this one? No, it does not. I need purple then, I guess. You're not Reef Talons. You're a lullaby. A lullaby was mentioned. One of the Sleepless did talk about that. Is Reef Talon's lullaby? Is she one of the same? Is she aware, Beastwoman? No, for real, is that her? That is her then. Wake up, fresh meat. You're talking to this thing like it's your friend. On second thought, we could just talk things through. You're speaking as if this is your friend. Well, of course. Lullaby never harms those of us who brought us to sleep. Only the arrogant or the wicked need for its embrace. I'm not hallucinating. She has truly lost her mind. Why in Kairos' name would you keep a havoc, let alone name it? Don't be ridiculous. Lullaby isn't kept as a pet. It's our keeper, naturally. Submit, and this will be swift, or resist, and make things interesting, however you like it. We're gonna fight her too. No, she runs away. Of course she does. It's only a havoc. And I don't see any more Bane traps around here. So it's a 4-on-1 havoc fight, which makes it easier. Okay, you target it. And the rest of us will spread out to minimize the efficiency of its attack everyone attack. You go here, you'll go here, and I shall form the head. Alright, how to play this. I begin with a thrust. Maybe put some fear into it, see if that works. Slow it down. Anti-Bane? Drown it. Could I drown it?
I got it.
Thrusting did nothing. With the talents. Slow it down then, passage of hours. It is slowed and fatigued. Break its bones. Drowning did not work. Discordant whispers emanate from the Bane. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't see... It uses the portals! There's no glowy red mirrors at the wall. But the portals called in more Bane. Of course they would. Okay, for now, focus on one-on-ones then. Maybe lift it into the air. And then AoEs once these guys come in.
I dare you!
Can just barely target it. Too far away, get closer than that tree.
Try that again.
No? Big guns then. 56 and 85, nice kills in shadow. Can't target both unless I move a bit, take the disengagement. Oh, they got a malice too, not just a scourge. Well, if I focus on this fellow, eventually it'll consume these other Bane to heal itself. So either way, I want to focus on AoEs. Weaken you, weaken these, out of these die, or you get weak enough to consume these flesh. Kills in shadows, 10 and 10%. Fire really isn't her strong suit.
Nope.
Lantry, we got this back. Why am I running? Quit running. Get back over, you fool. How do I make it so my legs don't move in combat unless I tell myself to? Lantry's already used both. Current was stunned. And who else do what? Good?
I dare you! Try.
And again I try running. Quit moving your feet! You're perfectly positioned as is, it's already red. Heal up to Ebb, Ebb.
Again.
See that? I'm not entirely...
What's going on with these guys too? Oh, this is gonna be a complex then. Its health is already red, so maybe could quickly remove it from the battlefield before things get too rough. Put some fear into him. Lantry, all his heavy hitting stuff is out. Rem spike it then. And again, I run. What am I doing? What the heck, man? We could finish this right now. But he insists on fleeing. 68 versus 70. I'll take the 70 then first. Blood spike. Targeted by him. That's alright. Reaver, Lullaby's near death.
It's time to hunt.
Bam! Ignore everything else, just focus on Lullaby. Now they're still up. More okay, I was kind of hoping that killing Lullaby means everybody else falls away, but no. Reinforcements still coming in. Okay, what have we got? Reaver, Centurion. We got a skirmisher, a razor scout, a veteran, a juggernaut. The Scourge is out though, the Scourge is dead. Okay, these melee guys are the worst. Centurion and Juggernaut especially gotta go. Fear is still doing its thing. Let's see where they go. They go here? Alright. Do we aim this way? At least they're keeping it nice and easy for me to aim on.
Making friends.
In shadow.
Ebba? You got 3 targets on you. Keep healing. Better yet, kills in shadow. Is about ready for new action. Your action is heal, Ebb. Yours is roast them. Heals and shadow got to level up. Otherwise, the dudes are all fine.
I'm on.
Red and red, still not dead. Feels like overkill now. To just target these two. What if? What if? We go here then. 1 and 1. No, don't start attacking like that, fool. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, then use the big attacks. Can't reach all the way across, but it does hit him. And maybe don't die just yet, Ebb.
Good, Bolvik.
And she's down.
Kill me?
Not that it matters, we could just wake her right back up. Ebb, come on, get back on your feet.
Well.
Just one up here? Cool.
Miss.
Focus on single target
I'll
spells for the
take
time being. Until he pops.
To try that again!
What you doing, Lantry? Still up. What is this made out of?
Right.
Maybe don't use the ping
As you
pong
wish.
thing. Then go ham. No wrong answers, AI. Whatever pleases you.
Right.
Drown it. Can we drown it? Drowning has not been working for a while.
Not a problem.
Stick it in the air. Can't. It's dead.
Right. Foolish humans die for havoc, beast. No sense. No sense.
Still alive? That wasn't part of the plan? Let's see and let's talk about that. After you get my loot, what is this? Deprivation. An accessory? Immune to sleep. 25% damage causes a wound when reaching below 75%, 50%, and 25% health. To myself? Is that a guaranteed wound each time I reach 75, 50, 25% health? Gather this pulsing, nigh ethereal dusting of crystallized energy for the scattered remains of the havoc in Bastard's wound. When kept close, you could almost make out the whispering song of that bane on the edge of hearing. Constant hum keeps you focused and awake, but leaves you distracted from attacks you might otherwise seen coming. Huh. I'll take it as a souvenir, but just souvenir. Alright, Kills in Shadow. Let's give you more lore, more wits. I don't know what else to get you, because all your cool stuff we already got. All this tree is just unarmed stuff. We gave her a great big hammer. Subterfuge, unarmed, one-handed. Unarmed, subterfuge. Alright, let's see, what's that about? Bear in -4 against 1 now. You survived, I didn't expect. You wouldn't let me to a trap, explain yourself. You're next, unless you give good reason to stay my hand. Explain yourself! I apologize. Many have come here looking to harm us or Reef Talon. The Bane Note seemed to harm us Sleepless, and I had to protect the Reef Talon and other Sleepless, and yet... I'm no match for you, so my best choice seemed... What I did was unforgivable. Lead me to her, and she lives. If I find her on my own accord, she dies. Take me to Reef Talon now. No. So long as I can for cogent thought, I'll protect her. Lead me to her and she lives. Come on. No, please. I wish no harm to come of her. Show mercy and I'll relent. I mean, I don't want to hurt her either. I've seen the other 2 leaders of Bastard's Wound. They're garbage. Maybe keep Wagstaff around for water purification purposes. But Jespos is a brat. We'll just have the Forge Bind on my team to emulate the water purification cisterns he's made. Have Wagstaff double up on that. But apart from that, they're both garbage leaders. Reef Talon's the only hope for this forsworn, forsaken settlement to continue to exist. Time's the torch key, there's a 4th one. She's at a chamber to the east. You'll need this. So tell me about yourself after all that. I'm the least fascinating subject at Theka, but if you have questions, ask. How'd you come from the Venom Citadel to this place? I took it upon myself to record as much of the war for the Chronicle as possible. This quickly led me to the conclusion that the Venom Citadel would fall in time. So I enlisted Mel in my plot to lug as much of the Chronicle out of the Citadel as we could. I knew of Rostam's holdfast from my time with the Chronicle. From my time chronicling the invasion of the Bastard Tier. I came to think I'd use this manor as a place to stash our writing. And well, I discovered Karen had shattered the fort, but in doing so, created a tunnel into the old walls. With the war raging on the surface, it just never seemed a good time to leave. And what was your role among the sages? I'm a willing victim of the impossible Chronicle endeavor, or the Chronicle as those outside of our school know it. I aim to transcribe all that I witnessed in my lifetime with the highest precision, accuracy, and comprehension achievable. More specifically, I have tried to focus on the events of realms. While there's a place for drawing flowers and conducting biographies of lowly peasants, I'll leave such things to other chroniclers. She leaves the important things to other chroniclers, huh? Both Lexim and I have spent decades contributing to the Chronicle. We even co-authored a few pieces back in the day. The Rye survey was by far the best. All of Teratus needed to know which distillery in Arden made the strongest hooch. We do important work, us sages. And why stay in Bastard's Wound? At first, a part of me generally thought the old walls were safer than the war. When it was Reef Talon, Wagstaff, Jaspos, and the others working together, life in the Wound was actually quite pleasant. And I won't lie. I've always dreamt of exploring the old walls, and I'm getting on in years, so it seemed a fitting place for a scholar to write her final chapters. And curious about your sleepless condition. As am I. It's a curious malady, and one I only partially comprehend. As the name suggests, I haven't known sleep in several span. More troubling for me personally, my magic seems to have faded. I can sign the sigil with my hands, but no magic comes to my efforts. How'd you become sleepless? Why the sleepless to the old walls? Is there a way to reverse it? Lord check, by your own admission, you seem out of sorts. Are you sure you aren't forgetting your sigils? Even slight deviations could disrupt proper casting. Did your missing magic happen at the same time as the insomnia? Without your magic? How have you possibly survived down here with all the bane? Got it from Reef Talons. They followed Reef Talons. No way to reverse it. Bane seemed to ignore the sleepless. But how does she know she's not making slight deviations and forgetting her own sigils? I worried it was just that. With the lack of sleep, my mind seemed the obvious culprit. I had Mel read my scrolls and walk me through the motions, still no avail. I'm signing correctly, but when I tap into the archons of old, nothing comes out. Your magic, all of it is gone, but you were a phenom. I never would have mastered half my expressions without your guidance, but it's all gone? Maybe you just need some rest. Maybe that would restore order in your mind. Okay, how'd you become sleepless? Same as all of us, hitting power of Reef Talons, yep. Why the sleepless enter the old walls? Not that we're all cogent enough to share our feelings, but I and the other sleepless feel a little bit nearer to Reef Talon than afar. A little better nearer to Reef Talon than afar. None of us wanted to be a burden to the people above, and it just made sense to follow her down. Unfortunately, Reef Talon can't seem to stand the sight of us in her grief. A shame. Is a way to reverse it. If there was, it'd have done it by now. Only Reef Talon knows. Or maybe Kairos. I vacillate between having optimism and pushing aside such painful daydreams. Hope can be a painful thing. Did missing magic happen around the same time as insomnia? If I recall correctly, it was days after I was healed that I first noticed my magic wasn't working as I expected. It was a starting realization. I've relied on my magic for decades. Without it, I feel as defenseless as a newborn cub. Without magic, I survive, because the bait ignore us. You would think me lying, but I stand here as proof. For whatever reason, the Bane seem not to notice me. I dare say, in all the time I've been down here, I haven't seen the Bane respond to any of the sleepless. Could be we're too wretched for them to hunt. I hypothesize that Reef Talon did to... What? I hypothesize that Reef Talon did to foul our minds and made us toxic or unappetizing to the Bane. We are once tasty morsels, now rolled in dung. So while I can't say for sure why it is, I can't say I've been here for weeks, spans, a very long time now, and the Bane have ignored me this whole time. Alright, nothing else here. On my way then. Can't have Lantry chew her out. Because I didn't ask earlier. Hansa opens this button. Sleepless. Eliane. More sleepless. Think what I'll do. What I'll do is because it has been 2 hours. I'm gonna give myself and my mouth a break. Give myself a BRB. And then when I come back, we'll explore this small little room with more hallways, and then go see Reef Talon and bring some order and civility to the settlement. But first, I'll be right back.
Ugh, belly churned like pile of grub worms. Puked. Ate puke. Puked again.
Womp womp. Alright, I'm back. Had to go rescue Onyx. Okay, what have you got here now? 2 chests. An Alian. Sleepless? Sing us to sleep our lovely lullaby. Are they gonna hate me for killing the Havoc, or whatever that was? Basic potions. Water that I haven't used any food or drink. Another one? But you seem so well rested. You'll adapt in time. What are you doing here? Do you not also hear the call? We seek Reef Talon. She does not wish to be sought. We'll get about Reef Talon. She did this to us. Have you been called to glory? Marked for culling? We just want answers. Then perhaps we could find sleep. What could you tell me about Lexiem? Lexiem? Lexiem. That name is something from an old dream? I'm sorry, I once knew, but it's all so distant now. Alright. Goodbye then. Does this work with the new one? Hansa? That her? Oh, that's her. And a few sleepless to fight us in her defense, I bet. Probably if I can't convince her to come in peace. How much you want to bet that if I started this mission for Wagstaff to try to find her to kill her, that I'm locked out of any peaceful option? At this point, I would not be surprised.
Have a look here.
Goes back and around, all the way up this way. See, this has got to be like...
Look.
This is a sign that we mean well. We've opened the door, we're not here to kill her. Just breaks the trap with her fist.
Do.
Our intention here is simply to loot and explore. Starmite staffed as meteorite. Launches 3 projectiles. With increased range, it cannot crit. Cool. Another present for the pile. Old Walls Beacon. Saphir? Not Saphir. Embir? Not Embir. Garn? Karn? Does Karn? I see this lady, and then gonna be all sorts of bugs in here, right? We got Bane. We got Will Be Bane. Alright. Try to block him in.
Quick.
Think I found something.
Oh, cool, precious loot. Just more Qatar. And 2 gems? These Bane here just protect gems? Alright, let's get this going then. Scourges first as always. $85, very good. Kills in shadow, getting much better.
Nothing.
Synchronized fulminations. 40 and 10. Fire, not so much for strength.
Beastwoman again.
One scourge down.
It's more than 5 fingers.
I did that.
Staggered, but still cool.
Nice.
40%. Then catch everyone in fireball AoEs. In fact, do the same. Target here. 40 and 10. Got its second win, pulled itself up to green. The coward, the cheater. Fear, just because. Was it dead already? I guess it is, just 2 more. Dominate can't use yet. You can get 2 in that blast. One or the other, I can't do both. What if I move Lantry to next to her
Enjoying
Evans?
it a little too
Oh, not that it matters, because Wisp is dead.
much.
Wisp is dead, so just whatever works then. And they weren't even cut enough to be loot. Cool. Well, back around to Reef Talon then. Got what I wanted. They're still closed. I don't see your opening. Maybe drop a save, just in case my negotiation with Reef Talon ends up going less than stellar. We come in peace. See, we got our own Beastwoman. Beastwoman waits by the dust-caked altar, head bent downwards in contemplation. With a loud chuff, she turns to you. Fierce pair of ice blue eyes watch with murderous intensity. Prima of Wound Tribe is impressive. Not as impressive as Kills and Shadows, but mighty all the same. Stalkers and hunters, Bane and mystics, all come to spill Reef Talon's lifeblood. Beastwoman must climb deep deep, pause where lights do not follow. Fatebinder creeps to Beastwoman's den, bathed in blood of wound warriors. Why should Reef Talon speak with humans? 'Cause we're bathed in the blood of wound warriors, clearly we're not on their side. I just want to ask some questions to determine whether or not you're a threat to Bastard's wound. Wagstaff sent me. There's still a way for you to help in these wounds. Let's help those in the wounds. You're a threat. One I can't allow to lurk in these ruins. I'm not going to mention Wagstaff because friendship with Wagstaff is over. Reef Talons is not going to be a new best friend. So, human comes ready to hunt. But Fatebinder has not bared fangs yet. Is willing to listen, perhaps. Why flee the wound? You could have simply stopped using your magic. How did you come to find the wound? I want to know more of your healing abilities. Tell me the sleepless. It's time to return to the wound. In one form or another. Leave this place. Go further into the old walls. Much further now. How'd you come to find the wound? Reef Talon has lived 4 lives. First life was free Mantiborn in islands near human lands called Stalwart. Second life was a slave. Third life was Prima to Wound Tribe. And now Reef Talon lives 4th life as a wretched outcast, skulking in deep pits of old walls. Tell us about your life as a Mantiborn. Mantiborn are warriors of land and ocean. More free than land-trapped beastmen. Island kith are not quarrelsome like Tyr's tribes. Not always leading packs to rend, rape, kill rivals over parched land. Island warriors respect tribe boundaries where sands meet water. Beastwoman has no need to fight other tribes. Mother Ocean provides great maws and deep lurkers to test warriors and mystics, to keep Mantiborn strong. Has Fatebinder wrestled with black-eyed great maw with head and tail of spears, or killed clear-skinned lurker with glowing fangs and snakes for limbs? Has human ever heard deadly song of stinging cloud and stayed awake? Mantiborn does not need tribal war to stay fierce. Hunt, bleed, feed pack mates. Was good life. She gets it. Old Wall's waters are easy for Reef Talon to swim. Not afraid of dark waters, though scourge beasts sometimes lurk in deep places. The scourge beasts. Tell us about your time as a slave. Was less than 7 years ago. Reef Talon awoke to nests beset with humans. Human tribe, after the Prima Stratus, overwhelmed Reef Talon and kin. So that'd be the, not the Unbroken, but the Regents. Likely survived, only because humans desired captive muscle, not roasted beast. Long did Reef Talon toil in confinement, until mystics from Chorus tribe came one morning to hunt to human den. As humans drank rutted feasted over moonless night, blood rage filled Reef Talon and other captive kin. Saw only red, awoke to butchered captures and freedom. Reef Talon does not know what fever possessed other beastmen. Did not think to ask, thought only of escape. If the chorus came over to Stalwart, and then some thing compelled them to frenzy and release themselves as an attack, could be Blood Chanter magic? They do have a frenzy effect. You were not witness to the events. You heard rumors of the chorus Blood Chanters performing all manner of arcade experiments on the Mantiborn, the indigenous beastmen of Stalwart. Though you know little of what the study involved, this beast is proof that at least one victim survived the Blood Chanter's curiosity. So you learned your magic from Masterborn mystics? No. Mantiborn groomed Reef Talon for such role, but only for a season. Outsiders came, mystic paint came off, war paint came on, and tribe was shattered. Reef Talon, never given rites of initiation, is not deserving of ancient title. Well, how'd you come to lead the wound? Did not come to wound to be Prima, but once arrived, Reef Talon only proper answer. Was best at hunting new prey, showed kin and kith how to slink through deep dark, how to hold grounds against scourge beasts. All beasts bowed to Reef Talon. Once, Wound Clan gathered to discuss Courage Hunt in Old Walls. Stone Cutter and Ocean Mystic could not agree on plan. Wished only to bicker and yell until Reef Talon roared and the whelps cowered. Tribe knew only Prima Reef Talon could maintain order, until Tribe became fearful of Prima's magic tough. Magic tough. You know, I'm not the type that gets overly anal about typos. They happen. Even the best edited stuff ends up having typos slip through. But Bastard's Wound has a lot. I can't help but notice. Then Beastwoman could no longer inspire order, only fear. Okay, so tell us more about your healing abilities. Does Fatebinder remember time before knowing to crawl? Beastwoman did not know what such power existed until packmates already mended. Have no answers for Fatebinder or Beastwoman. How did those powers awaken in you? Beastwoman cannot say for sure. Ever since coming to this place, Reef Talon feels hum of magic, but did not feel it until already happened. Packmate was injured on patrol, and Reef Talon ran to clutch injured whelp. Beastwoman remembers hearing lifeblood from inside dying body, and roared it to obey. That's when mending rite began to knit flesh. That's when Reef Talon's shame began. Why do you think the healed became sleepless? Maybe it's because these people were set to die. They're effectively zombies. Their bodies have healed. But the spirit, they have their minds. But maybe this is what happens when you create aberrations of deathlessness. can describe sensation of healing power, but not meaning. When human lies on ground with lifeblood pouring from wounds, Reef Talon can sense blood rage inside dying creature. And when Beastwoman touches paw to human, Reef Talon can stoke blood rage to live longer, to demand blood keep pumping. I'm not explaining right. No, can't. That sounds like a zombie. The creature's dying, but the blood is raging inside the creature, and she's commanding blood keep pumping, body keep going. But Mystic Gift always goes too far. Always. Mending Right's grab of life spark stretches far and fast until it extinguishes stuff drown. After Right, human wounds close and lifeblood dries, but life spark is gone. Healed human is hollow, does not remember pain or pleasure, does not dream, is sleepless. Do you think it's being in the old walls that gives you these powers? Maybe. Reef Talon never finished proper teaching to be mystic. Power always feels like it's coming from within Reef Talon, but maybe old walls awaken Mending Right. Well, tell us about the sleepless. Greatest of shame. Reef Talon has stricken own tribe with dreamlessness. Do you know how they're created? Beastwoman only know that sleepless were birthed from mystic strength, from Reef Talon's corrupting touch. Dark powers extinguish life spark of dying human. After Mending Right, human looks to living warm blood but carries hollow death on inside. I've seen only humans sleepless. Are there no sleepless beasts? No, not yet. Used Mending Rights on beasts in pack, but saw no dreamless scar. So maybe she can just be healers of beastmen. There's nothing bad about that. There's other healers and sages around camp that could heal the humans, and Reef Talon heal only beasts. Sounds fair to me. Why are they down here? After Mending Rights, dreamlit kiss smell like spent flame. Hearts do not beat with purpose or desire to live. Dreamless always call out to Reef Talon. Beg mewling for answers. Reef Talon has none. Sleepless brood will not leave Beastwoman. Always reminder of failure. Any way to cure them? If Beastwoman knew, would have already tried. Human sage Contaxium insists Reef Talon has gift can mend better, but is wrong. Is folly to try. Must never use wretched gift again. Any idea, then, why the Bane ignore the sleepless? Same question ponders Reef Talon. Scourge beasts seek blood of Beastwoman, but never sleep with kith, even noisy sleepless. Reef Talon thinks sleepless cast no scent for scourge beasts to smell. No dreams to tempt ancient hungers. But why feed the wound? You could have simply stopped using your magic. Too dangerous. What if Reef Talon milk sickens cubs? What if blood corrodes tinker tools? No. Too much to lose. Reef Talon will take no chances. We'll stay confined to depths. Can you be sure your powers will manifest in a new way that harms settlers even from here? What do you hope to gain from hiding here? A hard question. You are content to let Jaspos and Wagstaff lead the tribe. Has she seen them? Would Hope, Ocean Mystic, and Stonecutter choke on own hatreds? Reef Talon is no longer Prima, so must not, cannot be concerned by such matters. What do you hope to gain from hiding? Not hiding, am saving others. Reef Talon cannot let corrupting powers harm kin and kith. Left home den, but did not abandon tribe. Did not run and hide, but does not know what will solve problems. Well, how could you be sure that things won't get worse hiding here? Beastwoman did not envision this. Fateminder speaks possible truth. Sleepless poison is created by mending touch. What if same corruption grows stronger and spreads from afar? Perhaps Reef Talon has been cursed for trespassing where human and primer called Kairos forbids. It's time for you to return to the wound. In one form or another. Return to the wound. Or go deeper in. Return to the wound. Human will leave this place. Nothing to discuss. Leave Reef Talon to suffer with withered kin. Let finding Reef Talon fade from memory. Your blood is special. Wagstaff can use it to cleanse the water for years to come. You submit and help the wound. Return to the wound. You can be of help there, perhaps even lead the settlers. Reef Talon has already fouled packmates. Mending rites closed rips and tears, but left empty husks in place of human kith. Moontribe no longer accepts Reef Talent as alpha, or even lowly pack whelp. Fatebinder speaks empty words that cannot be fulfilled. You're only running because the Sleepless remind you of your guilt. If you could help them find peace, would you return? You should lead, though. Neither Wagstaff nor Jaspos can truly unite the people of the womb. That is so true. The Beastmen need you, regardless of what the humans think. You should lead. Wagstaff and Jaspos are garbage. Ocean Mystic Wagstaff and Stonecutter Jaspos roared loudly. Wound leaders imitate Alpha. But must Lake Smile boast to scrounge respective tribe? True Primer does not scrounge. True Primer already has respect. Was like this when Reef Titan claimed Wound Tribe. But now packmates fear mending rights. Reef Titan does not have respect needed to tame Wagstaff and Jaspos. Well, forget the humans then. The Beastmen need a leader. Cannot return to the wound. Shame has not faded into distant memory. Dreamless Husk would follow Reef Titan back into tribe. Will invite Woody Sorrow back into the nest. Well, what if we found peace for them? Mystic strength, the source of dreamless corruption. Reef Talon could keep power buried inside and focus on leading hunt for Scourge Beast. Could still serve tribe. But Dreamless Brood cling to life. Hollow Husk always follow Reef Talon, step stumble through dark halls and hunger for pack leader's call. No way to ease suffering of Sleepless except death. But Reef Talon will not kill feeble kith. Is Fatebinder suggesting that we kill them instead, if not her? Of course not, of course not. I'll find another way that doesn't involve killing them. If that's the only way, that's not an option. What choice do we have? We might have to just say that, yeah, we have to do it then. They're zombies who still have their living minds. They are expired meat, way past due. If that's the only way, it's not an option. Human is foolish and cruel, should not bray and give voice to futile hope. What other choice do we have then? No! Fatebinder will not kill Sleepless. Endless braying of Dreamless Brood is punishment for Reef Talon's mistakes. So what can we do then? Maybe we gotta talk to other people.
Interesting.
Or maybe I have to lie. And kill them after all. Okay, well, more importantly, we have a fourth thing to use. Luxiem, do you have any answers? Luxiem has no answers. Oh, we can't use these. I thought all these teleporters we could use to go who knows where. But we can't. Alright, let's go find more places for our new fourth torch key. Hands up.
Your days end.
Couple of scourges. But there's still one more set. We get them both out.
Nothing.
They're both in red. How much you want to bet? They just insta-heal themselves. And again I start running because apparently I'm Forrest Gump. 60 and 10, huh? Was that 60? Or was that 10-10 and just a 6 in the way?
Cuts deep.
Lantry, you clumsy shit! Focus!
Fears in shadow.
Another.
Oh, just wisps? Oh, that's nothing
I
bad.
think we're bad at making friends.
In that case, they can do whatever they want.
Nothing.
Sorry, can't do that.
Lantry, quit running.
Prey hits hard.
Right.
There is still the murals on the walls that I haven't looked at. I don't know if interpreting them is automatic. All I know is using them. Using them? That interpreting them ahead of time can break a quest of brief talent. But maybe I'm supposed to look at them, ID them, and then interpret them later? Be like, hey, here's a solution?
Heads up.
What a surprise, who could have foreseen this ambush?
I'm enjoying it a little. Too much.
Lose more than 5 fingers.
Oh, they're frightening us. Still an orange. How dare you? Bow, bada, bow. Don't attack Lantria. I know he's a sage, but still.
Nope. Sorry.
Nothing. Humans did not see Beastwoman's nest.
What are these? Chronicle of the Sages? Another find. No matter how old I get, the smell of found parchment never ceases to get me going. Almanac of Azure, 420 to 422. If Grain Yield turns you on, I have some steamy reading for you. Minutes for the Ardent Peace Accords of 419. A snore by even my standards. What else? May I look through? And then, oh, back to Azure. Here's 423 to 426, and wow, that's odd. Something not right? My memory, it seems. But this is the very reason to write the Chronicle. Parchment, cared for properly, outlives recollection. This seems wrong. Read here. See this page? Well, maybe don't bother the whole thing, it's rather dense. But here's something fascinating. It's about House Vauri and House Pelix having two-span war over who owns some portion of what's now southwestern Stone Sea. Notice something unusual. Captain Pelox turned to his troops. Volks raised high. Let us praise Queen Alanta for this bounty on our eve of battle. And though we slaughter 2 goats in her name, let us slaughter 3 in reverence of Graven Ash, Archon of War. Let us become that which we fear, invincible, indefatigable, indivisible. The soldiers of Stalwart, giving praise to Graven Ash. and describing his troops as a feared thing. While numerous tearsmen have claimed a lifelong fixation with Graven Ash, you've only ever heard of a tearsman speaking of such things when they were bound before you, desperate to evade execution or conscription. While it's possible that well-connected tearsmen knew of the Archon prior to the war, a noble invoking his name in a pre-battle speech is highly improbable, to say the least. Forgive me, what's the problem? So two tribes of tearsmen have a fight and they invoke Graven Ash's name before the fight. That seems an error. If the problem is that you said something on this page was fascinating, then yes, every bit is dreadfully boring. Now the Graven Ash thing. Exactly. That feud happened by many accounts, but the way it's described here, nonsense. Tearsmen cutting a Graven Ash for favor before battle. Come now. That never would have happened. Some fools around here didn't even bother to learn the name of the fearsome general waiting across the isthmus to invade. Are you doubting the Chronicle is supposed to be accurate? If the Chronicle is supposed to be accurate, and someone puts a lie in the Chronicle, it's accurate. It's in the Chronicle. You can't argue with it. Could you tell when this was written? Was it penned back then, or was it more recent? It seems worth asking that the Chronicle is correct and you are wrong. You should correct the record. Can you tell when it was written? Oh, a good question to ask. Minimal flaking for a dark umber ink. Probably not more than a few years old, not encouraging. You could correct the record. I could, and I will. I'll make a note to return to this, until I know why this was edited as such. I just assume not tamper further. Well, that's enough rumination for now. Let's be on our way. With any luck, we may find more of these Chronicle fragments. I feel like I'm supposed to give him the you could correct it option.
I got it.
For all the others, which I haven't been doing. Where does this lead? Been here already. This is all the way up here. You know what then, while I'm here, we had the autosave from going through the portal. What if I look at this? If I look at this, would it auto-translate? Old Walls mural? Mural before you depicts two beastman-like figures rising from the floor, larger than life in stature and presence. Both carry upon their backs massive rectangular tower-like structures. Between the columns are what looks like the corridors of the old walls, twisting and is this to say, the beastmen are what made the old walls. Strewn throughout the corridors are dashes of color, blue, white, purples, twisting in spirals reminiscent of the Bane. Examine the beastmen. Two figures depicted near the side of the structure are drawn in remarkable detail. The proportions and anatomy seem nearly identical to beastmen. The two have expressive faces. The right-hand beast is anxious and worried, the left-hand beast salivating for a fight. Both forms appear to be bracing against the structure, and taken as a pair, the posture suggests they are holding up or supporting the structures between. Humans say Old Kingdom built old walls, but are wrong. Beastmen built old walls, proof right here. Examine the old wall section. Sandstone cutter borders define the edges of the structures supported by the beastmen. The cross-section reminds you of the vertical maps drawn into the old walls. A confusing series of connected corridors and passageways rising from the floor to ceiling. All of it saturated with cloudy streaks of blue, purple, and red. And I would notice the swirling colors of shapes of the cross-section are also seen painted throughout the two beastmen, suggesting the Bane, or their tattoos of such creatures running down their limbs. The cutted choice in claws mean only one thing, Bane. But I'm guessing you found that conclusion already. Mural is complicated and layered, but as likely received as a comprehensive examination as possible for the moment. Whomever painted this mural seemed to suggest that beastmen support the old walls, or maybe contain the Bane. What do you think it's trying to say? I think what it's trying to say is that I shouldn't be doing this unless we unlock the quest to do this from Reef Talons. Let me do a quick googling to see when this quest is supposed to unlock. History of the Old Walls. Follow Reef Talon. At some point, we can follow Reef Talon around. Parts 1 and 2, History of the Old Walls. Maybe then what I'm supposed to do, with that little bit of knowledge in mind. Because I can't do anything with Reef Talon right now, right? Maybe the plan then is simply return to the surface, speak to Mel or whoever else, and be like, look, dude, Reef Talon says there's an old chain, we can't do anything. If that's the case, then as a player right now, I'm really not incentivized to be like, oh shucks, we spoke to her but couldn't get any answers. I guess we'll just go back in failure. One wants to like wander around and see what they can do. If there's no prodding behind them that says, hey, psst, you can't do anything else, just go back, talk to somebody else. I have no reason to believe that Mel or anybody else will have the answers I need.
Yes.
For the time being, let's see where else we can put this Tanza.
Sorry, can't.
Because talking to Lexiem did nothing. Talking to what's-her-face? Reef Talons? Nothing else to show for it. There's this area I haven't been to properly yet. And up here. So there's still more to do. There's definitely more to do. But it's also entirely possible that I've probably broken a few things by waiting until Act 3 to start all this. Because from what little I've seen, there are quests in Bastard Wound that have a activation,
Yes.
or a couple of parts in Acts 2 or 3. And here we are doing everything at the very end of the final act. More murals that I shan't look at yet.
Have a look here.
As you wish. And hold a moment. See that?
On it. I got it. Right.
Now to go around and see what else could use. This is very start, right? How did I miss this mural? Because we came from here and I somehow missed this. Looks like many people going into the old walls. For the best that I missed it then. Well, that's my shadows down there on the wall. Alright, because it came down here, yeah? Because we came down here, that's why. So we did see it. And skipped it. Which means not many other places to check, because over here is where we get to the abyss. Via this portal. Maybe I should see what this guy has. New save? Tunon's court save? Because there's some murals you gotta hold off on, or else it breaks the quest. That much I know because it's on the tropes page. But this? discover this ancient parchment deep within the Bastard's Wound walls, but cannot decipher the notations printed on it. Recruiter researcher may help you determine its origins and meanings. Recruiter researcher, Lantry. No.
Will do.
Lexim, maybe? Lexim's a researcher. You see the paranoia that sets in.
I've got it.
What Obsidian does, their classic trademark thing, and has it, where you have to do quests in such specific orders that you second guess everything and don't want to touch anything. No, she's got nothing either. Could mean Mel. Mel's a sage too. Leave this place, go further into the old walls. That can't be the right answer. I'll come back later. Because that strikes me as the exile option. That's the mean, you're not wanted here. Leave further before you hurt anybody else option. I refuse to accept the possibility that that's the go deeper into the old walls. Look at these murals. That we could walk about and look at the murals and talk together about them, and find some solution in the old wisdoms that you could interpret. I refuse. That's not the case. It can't possibly be. Where are my guys going? I'm gonna give a little circuit around to see if I can't put Tanza anyplace else.
Can't do that.
And when satisfied, we'll go back to the surface. Or at least to Bash's wound. Alright. Everywhere I care to be. So let's see. Can't have to Wagstaff because he hates me now, right? You still hate me? Especially since we're not going to kill Reef Talons? Nothing left to say. Leave me to my work. Mel, are you our researcher? It would appear that I am at an impasse and I don't know what to do then. Have any sleepless recovered? We gotta dig through all the grayed out options. That suggests there's nothing here. The dialogue is done. At least light them back up if there's things to ask about. If there's things to ask about, light them up. None have recovered, unfortunately. The end result appears to be inevitable. Still, can't help but wonder if Reef Talon could have corrected this. It's a shame. You should know, Fatefinder. There are a small number of people that have treated by Reef Talon, but haven't fully lost their grip on things. Isley's one. It is, though, just a matter of time before the worst sets in.
Sorry, can't.
So, what do I do then? Because I'm paranoid about touching the murals. Because there's a risk that breaks a quest. He hates me too. Tell us, Sophia, any answers? Toodles. There goes the farm.
Sorry, can't.
Any answers from the Beastwoman here? The named Beastwoman has nothing to say to me? Tread carefully. It could be it. Could be there's nothing else to do.
Can't do that.
Oh, so I have been here now. Alright, I see where I am. What's these two things? I'm going to assume that these two things, since I have clearly been to this room, is probably just camp stuff. Because I'm out of room for camp stuff. Dark and Hollow, the Abyss. Fractured Depths is this? Oh, wait, there is an... Oh, that's right, there is another bit I haven't gone to. Here, and maybe up here. Oh, there is? Could? Now that we have purple, that's one avenue. As I casually erase all of my autosaves, like going back and forth and back and forth. And that just goes here. There's nothing else here. The Beastmen have been saved. And not a single thank you from them. What if I go back to this load then? Because that load is all the way back closer. Gotta go back to, not the Abyss, but just before it. Dried orange peel. Grab this because why not? Feel like we need it. This goes to, you go to Abyss. To Fractured Depths. Fast mode's already active, there's no faster mode sadly. Just got... Who fell behind? Someone got caught on the stairs and fell way behind. Again, even. Who is it? Kills in shadows. Kills in shadows, what are you doing?
And Shadow understands.
Kills in shadow, sure you do, buddy. Alright, so where are we going? Is it up here then? Or the other place to use purple might be hiding? Purple work here? Purple not work here. Blue is for a button that's already been pushed, but we could use this button from afar. No, not Tenza.
Fascinating. It's like the sigil of reaching grasp for keystones. Clever trinket.
You were a bit
Right.
late, Lantry. Could use that knowledge Monday, but I didn't realize he could use the pedestals for the torch stones from a distance.
Cuts deep.
Seymour Bane. Let's do this. Lantry already pulling out the big guns, but not gonna aim it properly, I bet. Every one of these big white arcs. Kills in shadow. Where should you target? Sorcerer Savant, Pointless Wisps, or Skirmisher, Scourge, and Sleepless. Attack up then. Oh, you moved the cheat! It's alright, it just means aim upwards. To get the targets of importance. Can just barely make a few of them in the arc. And Scourge still up? He immune to fire or something? Fireball with AoE, fireball with AoE.
At once.
There, Scourge is out. How's his health doing? Only injured? He's only on yellow? Wisp, who cares about wisps? Once per encounter healing. Look at this guy's bones. He doesn't need them. Bones are a luxury, as any dentist can tell you.
Just give me the signal. You got it.
Whatever you need.
What's she casting? Can't tell what that is. Break Iron? Swift Savage Strike? I can get one or the other. Single target hit then.
Will do.
No point using anything else.
Will do.
Cool. Then focus down. Everyone in the cones. Trample? And again, I start running. Why am I so prone to running? What is the tactical decision to keep repositioning? Away from combat me. Come on. Don't be a coward. There aren't even cows of Earth here.
Thinking.
Tea needs refilling.
Will do.
There's a friendly here. Can we speak to you? Get any clue how to save you? Where was I supposed to go? Do you know the way through here? Are you lost? Clearly, I think. I came in from a teleporter nearby, but I can't remember the way forward. I feel like I need to head downward. It somehow feels right. I just need to find my way down, and then I'm sure I'll be able to rest. Is that teleporter still working? Which teleporter? That teleporter? No, don't be silly. I took the stone that operates it. So how could it be on? And here I was worried I lost my mind. I need that keystone. But what if the way I need to go back is through the teleporter? I don't know the way down. It could be any direction. There are stairs to the west. Do you take the stairs? I take the torch key? Fractured Death Keystone? Keystone, torch key, whatever. The phlebotinum key. There are? Yes, that must be it. I need to head downwards. Climbing certainly won't work. Thank you, stranger. Won't be needing this. Safeguard it for me. I'll just rest here a moment. Push her over the edge. Let me show you a shortcut. No, 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 no. Careful, it's a long drop. Yes, it is. I'm not some child about to tumble over the breeze. I just need to find the way through, obviously. Well, good luck with that. We pointed out the stairs. We gave you warning about the edge. Good luck.
I got it.
Oh, hello. Not Tanza. I like her Zophie approach to traps. Just swing your arm and break it. Study the rune. Do I have this one already? Precise Action 5. Cool.
On it.
Here's new place. Hopefully the answer of what to do with Brief Town in the summer down here. Oh, that's it? There's nothing down here then. That's just a waypoint for this specific area. That's nothing. That gave me no answers. Have I been here yet? This kind of looks important, but I don't see a way to this area. Unless there's a bridge that connects here or here. Seems too high for stairs. What is this? No, I haven't been. No stairs this way, it seems. Here, perhaps? It's a big mural of Bane being released from what I can only describe as Goatsy. And Kills in Shadow still doesn't understand stairs. I see the bridge, but I don't see what works for the bridge. Yeah, it looks like it's a teleporter, so could just find the right teleporter to get through. Can't be right though, because there's a bridge too. How to extend the bridge? Well, no answers here. Where does this one lead? dark and hollow to the abyss. Guess all I can do now is maybe try talking to what's-her-face, to Reef Talons. Again? Maybe make one more save and see if... I don't know. Been here already. It looks as if I've been everywhere I can be. Chronicle of the Sages, but I'm pretty sure we had that already. All of us. Well, what could we do? Back to the abyss. And we'll see if Kills and Shadow get stuck on the stairs again. If I can't figure this out, we'll just look it up. Because there's a lot of back and forth to do. A lot of back and forth, a lot of waiting, and lots of walking. Because once you clear out an area, there's nothing left. Anything else here? There's a chronicle. We should have found that already. Oh, this is something here. But this is blocked off. I haven't seen a bridge over here either. Chronicle should be right here. So we must have gotten it already. Okay, so it shows where they are. But it keeps showing it even if you got them already. How do I get through again? Back up here? Okay. So I can't possibly see. Go further into the old walls, very, very further, to be anything resembling a right answer. But I am desperate. I see no other options. This is all walled up, so I don't see what goes on here. Maybe there's nothing over here. Maybe it's just environment to look pretty. Nothing else, nothing else. Reef Talon, is there really nothing else? Wifely the Wound? Blood is special. Wagstaff can use it to cleanse the waters. Help the wound? No. Menacingly. Reef Talon has seen cages of torture and blood taking. Will not be skinned and flayed as common elk. Alright, that's fair enough. Leave this place to go further to Old Walls? No. Reef Talon tired of running. Has sleepless to protect. Cannot keep fleeing sadness. Is chasing own rup. Coward. Would you rather waste away on your haunches? Seeing how your tribe harvests its own kind, stay here and that could be your fate. Worry about the settlers, not the Bane. So long as they remain, they will hunt you. This is a runaway option. Only a matter of time before Kyrus' armies know the wound. How safe will you be then? Coward? Waste away in her haunches? Not afraid of hunting the deep dark, but does not know why. Reef Titan's death would not help Sleepless. Strong magic often ends when the mystic who casts the magic dies. So this is a get yourself killed option? If you die by the Bane, the mythic backlash is more probable. If Darker Curse resides in Reef Titan's blood, then Beastwoman must leave for— This is just a leave forever option. So there's no good option in go deeper into the old walls. Let's just go away forever. We'll go, climb, leap, swim far into ancient depths where blunt claws cannot follow. Tribe will flourish in Reef Titan's absence. Wellspring, Cascade, Keystone. Awakens far leap stone will take humans to high perch where water flows, where Reef Titan would watch. Keep tribes safe. And Penumbra, her knife, brought good luck to Reef Titan in the dark. Yeah. Did not harm packmates, or Reef Titan will emerge from the shadow depths and stalk prey that betrays. This can't be the right way to do it. That can't be correct. Reef Titan's fate has been decided to return to Wagstaff. That can't be right. No, that's silly. I'm gonna look this up. What was this? Blood of Beast? Blood of Beast Quest bug? Blood of Beast bug major spoilers? Is it bugged? Can't use Eastern Teleporter, have the Warden Key, what do now? Also stuck, any help? 3 keys in total, stuck on second one. I don't think that's our problem. Activate the beacons, need to activate remotely. Don't actually have the wound keystone. Bastard Wounds map, there are 4 teleporters. Eastern Teleporter. St. Bane's coming up, that's when I used to get in. Middle goes to the farm, southwest. A small corner of Darkened Hollow. Northeast one. Next to Isley, which isn't active yet. Have to update my understanding of the Paradox Forum Code of Conduct before I could see this thread from who knows when. From 2017. Enjoying Bastard Wound DLC, we come across a bug that stops my progress. Blood of Beast. Made it to Reef Talon after looking at all the murals. Getting all the torch keys, killing all the Bane. We got all the torch keys, we killed all the Bane. We haven't touched the murals yet, though, because the tropes page says it bugs out if you do. Cannot get Reef Titan to come back to the wound with me, or get a step closer to finding a solution for the Sleepless, because the dialogue option is not there. Assume I did something in the wrong sequence. This happened at another junction in the DLC. So please fix my save and let me progress. Is it bug or intentional? Seems the only way to achieve it is to have already played the game so as to know not to click on the wrong things, unless the quest wants you to, which seems like a bug and not design. And I hear an Onyx crying. Onyx? Onyx? What you lonely? You don't know where everyone is? I met you, Onyx. You have food and water in your room, so that can't be it. Your litter box is good, so that can't be it either. You just want to be with people, Onyx? Well, that's okay, because we got reading to do right here. While I figure out if this quest is bugged, or if I'm simply not seeing an obvious solution. Here, you sit right up over here, okay? You sit right up here, Onyx. Toxic Toast on first playthrough did get her to come back. And did it through the Tidecaster quest. Second playthrough, experimented a bit, wasn't able to get her to come back. Suspect the first time through was bugged. But on my first playthrough, didn't complete any of the side quests either. To definitively get her back, you need to get through the quest through the Sage. Go down with her to the 4th mural to help her understand her powers. How do I get her to move to the murals, though? Is this because I got Wagstaff to hate me? Because Wagstaff hates me, am I unable to get her to come with? Stuck as well, read on the wiki, if you look at the murals for Forgotten Reef Talon, it bugs and you can't complete the quest. But I've avoided looking at the murals. I specifically avoided that. Examine the murals before you're told to examine them by Lexime. By Lexime? Lexime doesn't have anything either. And help Reef Talon at this point can trigger a bug that will render the expansion uncompletable without a patch. Keep in mind. Unfortunately, Basha's wound is pretty bugged and no sign of a patch. Go on, Onyx. Oh, what's the matter? Onyx is crying when he tries to hang out with me, but he's turning a lot of the door. I think he really wants more attention. And that's it. That's the end of the thread. Just, the quest might be bugged. Some people can't finish it. One person could for the first playthrough, but not the second. Somebody wrote in my thread with a haha. Oh. For my Oman Empire, that was all coastlines. That was a while ago. When was that? March of last year. Okay, Blood of Beast. Let's see. Wagstaff aligned version of the quest, available after coming tied together without offending Wagstaff. For more details of reaching Reef Talon, see History of the Old Walls Part 1. Where the paths diverge is whether you encounter Lexime, who will stick the lullaby on you. After defeating it, talk to her again, meet Reef Talon. You have several options. Kill her to make a source of material. Subdue her to make her available for farming with water purification material. Or encourage her to harness her gift. I don't have an option to encourage her to harness her gift. For details on reaching Reef Talon, see History of Old Walls Part 1. History of Old Walls Part 1. Bring back Sage, Lexime, and Reef Talon. Lexime can fix whatever is wrong with Reef Talon, bring peace back to the wound. It's easy to miss this quest. It's only available if you refuse to side with either Wagstaff or Jaspos. Must find and complete both of the competing leaders' fetch quest, napping on the job and tied together. Then speak to Mel. If you've accepted either Blood of the Beast. If you've accepted Blood of the Beast or Bones of the Beast, Mel will not offer this alternative quest. So it's impossible. Because I have Blood of the Beast. We are at an impasse then. Really? Really? So it's impossible then. It's impossible to finish this quest thing because... Really? Because we so much as picked up on this quest? We can't do History of the Old Walls? But Wagstaff hates me and I don't want to help Wagstaff? So the only way to do this then... The only way to do this is to just restart this entire game from the beginning. Or more painfully... Where's my last save before this? The Spire. It was so long ago. March 30th, was that? Last Wednesday. Literally a week ago. Thursday, Friday, and Monday to repeat. No. You know what, folks? This is still the Tyranny experience. This is still how Obsidian does quests. So, this is part of how it works. Part of how it works is you do stuff blind and then really bug out. And if you want to actually do stuff and have fun, you either learn the hard way and do a second playthrough, or you keep a walkthrough handy to make sure you don't miss anything. Like trying to do Raoul's questline in New Vegas. And not accidentally talk to people you're supposed to talk to. And then close yourself out, or any other examples across any other game they've made. So, you know, you got the experience there.
Will do.
That's simply how these games are played. You play sincerely and then mess up. There's gotta be a way to, like, fail the quest. If Wagstaff ends up hating you. And then, oh no, you can't do Blood of the Beast. The wiki page for Blood of the Beast says... Wagstaff aligned version of quest, available after going tied together without offending Wagstaff. For details on reaching Reef Talon, see History of Old Walls. So, if we were able... Whatever, that's just how to reach her. See that guide. Where past the verge is where you encounter Lexime, who sick lullaby on. You have to defeat her, talk to her again, then meet Reef Talon. Several options. Kill her, to make her a source of material. Subdue her, to make her available for farming. Or encourage her to harness gift. Then return. So it says you could encourage her to harness gift on this quest line using Blood of the Beast. So how do I do that? Since this isn't History of the Old Walls, maybe I'm supposed to look at the murals? And then come to the conclusion on my own, and then be like, hey, Reef Talons. This power of yours, these old walls, these are your heritage, you can totally do this yourself. Maybe? Bastard's Womb, Blood of Beasts and Teleporters, trying to get to the last mural in Fractured Depths. Teleporter there, but I can't find a way to get across it. We got the purple key. Directly to mural in the Fractured Depths. Hmm. Maybe for this side, you are supposed to look at the murals. But everything online says don't look at the murals until you're told to. But maybe that only applies for the history of the Old Wall side. For the proper golden ending. And not for Blood of the Beast. Another thread on Blood of Beast Bug? Bastard Wound Broken. Could be anything because it really is. Oh, great Archon, to this day I was deeply concerned by the current disturbance of the Terras. Okay, Mr. Dramatic, what on earth are you talking about here? Struck by a bug? Disturbing tear in the fabric of fate, seeking blood of the fiendish beast called Reef Talon. Unable to write anything else. It's just people can't figure out the keys. People can't figure out the keys, so maybe. I've got plenty of saves, right? Maybe should go ahead and just try to, read these murals. As abysmal as that is. I can't do anything else. I don't seem to have the bit of clout or the bit of information to convince Reef Talon to harness her gift. And at this point, it's enough of a standstill that I could just complete the game. And leave it at that. But instead I'm going to go ahead and read these murals, see if anything come of it. Okay, folks. If you choose to play this game, and follow my footsteps, or do the things that I could not have done, try to get this dam to settlement in such a situation where Reef Talon becomes the leader again, because this place is a hot mess under Jaspos and Wagstaff, and clearly Reef Talon is the only suitable leader. Examine the mural. It shows Beastman holding the wall up, with some connection to the Bane. Whomever painted this mural seemed to suggest that Beastman supported the old walls, maybe contained the Bane. What do you think it's trying to say? Mural supposes Beastman built, or at least maintained, the old walls. A mystical link between Beastman and Bane, old walls inspired. It's all connected. If you look past the beast, it suggests that the spires are powered by the Bane coursing through the old walls. That's an option. An ancient statement of purpose. Beastmen meant to fight the Bane, that's it, they're just tools of burden. Beastmen built or maintained the old walls. The connection, Beastmen, Bane, old walls, and spires are all one, or all connected in some way. The same colors used on the Bane, drawn to the old walls, and to the Beastmen, trying to show a common magic source, as you posit. Satisfied with the investigation, you step away from the mural, leave its nuances for the next traveler to ponder. Gills in shadow, sniffs at the ancient stones, and paint a few more times. Gills in shadow, have you any insight?
Alpha to kills and shadows smells good. Like mountain dew. Makes Beastwoman blood stir. Run hot. Makes Beastwoman want to hunt, bite, rot. Fate Binder wants Beastwoman? Good yet. And many more than 5. Chased human called Bronze Brother, who was swift runner, like riverine deer. Made Beastwoman's heart thump fast, and feet pound hard through mud and slick grass. Should have made chase last longer.
Opinion about something?
Is good
Assess our
on
progress?
stealing territory of beast with fate. Kairos rules
No.
own tribe and crushes threats to own stealing territory. Kairos rules kills in shadow.
There's nothing.
Lead
She's got no
compass.
insights. But maybe she'll come to a conclusion of her own. If we get her to all the other murals. There's the other ones. There was mural here. I don't think there was one up here, but I'll check. Because you can see what's in the dark, can't we? Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's this big one down here. But that's apparently the last.
Can't do that.
What else have we got? Then we go about. There's the first one. There's nothing to this side. I don't think there's any down here. Mirror, mirror. Camp stuff. Okay, there's nothing else down here. Dark and hollow or abyss? Hopefully there's no order to it. And second one. The pristine, meticulously ordered sketch of the old wall's masonry is dramatically interrupted by an intricate mural painted across the brick wall with primitive pigments. A crude maze of orderly tunnels and simple right angles is depicted, and small, indistinctly drawn humanoid figures populate its varied and winding corridors. In the gloom, it is difficult to make out the precise details at the top of the murals, which stretches above even a Beastwoman's height. Perhaps you're too sober to see it, but one could see this as a cross-section of the old walls. More artistic image and map, but it seems probable. A plethora of detail packed into the yard of these walls. A more thorough examination would likely produce additional information. Examine the upper section. The upper reaches of the painting aren't well illuminated by the otherworldly lights of the chambers. You'll have to find a way to gain some elevation. Stand atop a companion's shoulders, or climb myself. The brickwork of the old walls is impressively meticulous, leaving little in the way of gaps between each smooth surface block. With some difficulty, find the outliers of the precise masonry, and find your handholds. It takes a few minutes to slowly work your way up to the top for a bit of a look at the mural. Now at the top, you can see a large break at the top of the depicted maze. A plethora of the humanoid figures swarm for the top, with a few trickling down into the maze below. These humanoid shapes come in a variety of sizes and colors, some noticeably larger than others. The details on these figures are difficult to decipher. They are able to spot some sharp talons, a few that appear to have tails or horns or some other extra appendages. So it's beastfolk? It's beastfolk coming en masse into the tower, into the old walls? Could it be, at some point of the Beastman life cycle, they become Bane? Maybe Beastman mystics? And the more powerful they are, the more powerful the Bane? Or maybe it could be the Bane themselves, or simply another form of Beastwoman. Could be. If they built all this. As you begin your slow descent to the chamber's floor, you explain the details to your followers. So people enter this maze from the top. Perhaps the spire is how people came into the old walls. I mean, your spire is capable of teleporting. What's to stop it from porting someone downwards? Main section. Corridors and passageways depicted in the midsection are filled with humanoid figures. While chipped paint and weathering causes some superficial differences, the figures appear otherwise uniform in size, shape, and color. The figures high atop the mural appear of different styles and colors, but you need to move in for a closer look to glean the subtleties. Is old tribe prodding old walls? No bait in paint walls. Maybe tribe of very old keep deep dark free of scourge beasts. Could be. Maybe they kept the Bane away. Maybe all these beastmen became the Bane? Oh, that could be the case. Lower section? Along the lower edge of the mural, on what would amount to the floor or the bottom of the maze, you spot traces of faded paint not visible from a distance. Tiny bone-white hashes of skulls and skeletons are intermixed with the masonry of the bottom edge. What if it's ghosts? What if the beastmen who die in here become ghosts, and those ghosts are the Bane? A chilling detail. Is it to imply the dead were buried down below, or down below was built with the bones of the dead? I doubt it's that literal. The mural is complicated and layered, but has likely received a comprehensive examination as possible for the moment. Paintwall is proclaiming of tribe roaming old walls, or tribe caged in old walls. Kills in shadow doesn't know. Maybe Alpha knows. Old walls once had many people, maybe different races and tribes, but only one survived. There is a possibility they're doing a Heaven's Vault thing. And those who became the Bane were trapped in here, as a prison. The same way what, the Emperors were hoppered into the wall in the Withering Palace? Old Wall inhabitants were slowly delving deeper and deeper and unearthed some sort of doom. Could be that. They dig too far below, then Bane come out. Mural is oddly devoid of Bane. Perhaps it's hinting at what triggered their arrival. It's prisoner art. All this is just prisoner art. If you're trapped here, I'd paint something like this too. Not sure it means anything. So it could be many people lived here, but only one people survived. Maybe talks of what triggered the Bane, because Bane did exist in the other old walls. The first mural, the Bane who were holding up the old walls, had a ferocious look and a panicked look. So maybe they were keeping something within. Maybe it does hint at their arrival. Can't deny the possibility. Though I'd imagine we'd see a little Bane imagery of this recreation story. It could be onto something, maybe I'm wrong. I want to see what the other options say, since for completion of this DLC is apparently impossible. That's right, we've also got 2 more spires to claim. So I guess we could devote the rest of today to seeing if this DLC is salvageable, and then could properly finish the game tomorrow. We don't have to get the other 2 spires, we could just scare off Kairos with an edict of our own, and then that's it, game's over. Because once you're halfway to the game's over. So maybe what it's saying is there are many people and places and tribes, but only one survived. The slight difference of the various humanoids would support your supposition. But then why don't we know these people? Because they're different beastmen. We know that the different beastmen have different phylogenetic traits. Were they more like us, or more like the beastmen? Maybe Kairos and other long-lived folk are from one of those races. I don't know. And what do we have with the murals? Altar, altar. We took the one here. Those are hands. Chronicle, we got that already. As you approach the wall, what at first appeared to be a collection of haphazard stains seems, on closer inspection, a deliberate creation, a procession of handprints. All of them too large to be human, but about the right size for those of beasts, festoon the wall, though each is varied in its shape and features. See? Just different beast people. Sniffing at the assemblage of prints, Kills in Shadow says nothing as she examines the contours of the many hands. placing her own paw against the murals for comparison. The shape of the prints soon becomes clear that nearly every print is distinguished from one another. Some greatly so. Some prints sport bulbous palms, others rectangular. Some fingers appear long and clawed, others stunted, and a few even show signs of webbing between digits, or joints that bend at odd angles. Compare paint to each print. You examine the prints individually, tracing your fingers along the wall surface to detect any noteworthy change in texture. After a few moments, you determine that there are two distinct types of print. The first appear to be made with some sort of dark pigment that flakes off at the touch. So blood, maybe? I know for like hands found in paint on cave walls. Some of them were. You put the hand up, blood in the mouth, then spray paint the hand to get the negative left behind. Many of these pigment-painted prints have faded, some to where only the palm is visible. Other styles appear to be more an act of heat branding than paint layered on stone. These charcoal black handprints are slightly recessed, as if the stone had melted from the imprinter's touch. From the corner of your eye, these prints seem to shimmer with the reds and blues of the bane. But on direct observation, the prints always have a matte black finish. Short of cataloging the specific details of each print, you feel confident you've given the wall a thorough investigation. Fingers outstretched, Kills and Shadows places her right, then left hand atop the various prints, never finding a match to her own. After sizing her hand against a dozen others, she steps away from the mural and hunkers to her haunches in silence. What thinks Alpha to Kills and Shadows? A record of various peoples trapped in the old walls. I don't know about trapped. Probably a memorial or a registry of heroes past, with different prints for warriors and mystics. Safe to conclude this place was visited in the past by beastmen mystics. Anything else is conjecture. Perhaps it's showing contrast between those who were touched by the Bane and those who weren't. Touched by the Bane, maybe. And maybe not deliberately. We still don't know the meaning or the purpose of the handprints and caves in our own world after all. But they do say people were there ultimately. So maybe, even if this doesn't mean to say that it's a contrast between those who were and were not being touched, the end result could be that there's a cat at the door. Did you get bored, Alex? Come on in. Come on in, baby. I got you. I'll pick you up. Oh, you purr when I pick you up. But then you get bored again and want outside? Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good Onyx? Yes, he's a good Onyx. You purr so much when I pick you up, Onyx. It's 'cause you're a baby. Yes, it is. Just like a baby, you just want one of your dads to hold you and give you a shake and sing you a lullaby. You want to play phone? You want to play games on the phone, Onyx? No, not that much of a baby. Careful, Onyx, don't choose a choice for me. Careful, Onyx. He wants my waters, but I'll walk over one cup to get to the other. Perhaps it does show a contrast between the Bane touch and those who weren't. Scent of Bane essence is very, very faint. Perhaps ancient Beastwoman was poisoned by Bane. Perhaps ancient Beastwoman painted with Bane essence in victory. With nothing further to examine, give your eyes a rest and step away with the print.
Fate by not moment, please.
Well, we're getting some progress. Kills and Shadow looked at stuff and has an idea. Hunker before the mural. Kills and Shadow bows her head in contemplation. Single talent tapping against the old walls. What is it now?
Paint wall all speaks of what Kills in Shadow already knows. Also speaks of what Kills in Shadow did not know.
You want something to play with, Onyx? You want to play the back scratcher? Look at him, he's so cute! Look at him! Really, look at him. He is adorable. He demands your attention. Aww. You found a new toy, Onyx, and that new toy is a back scratcher? Well, you know, so many people's dead skin and dirt is on this thing, right, Onyx? You don't want this in your mouth. No, 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 no. And now you want to pull a chopstick to the floor? If that's your idea of fun, Onyx, you gonna chase it now? Where'd it get to? Not gonna chase a chopstick? Just dropping it's enough? And away he goes. What was it ordering you? The mural speaks to you, how so? Figuratively, Guinea. It tells a story and she's reading it. What was it you already knew?
Knew that beasts would rend Bane since time before humans remember. Rivalry is old wall.
Rivalry with the Bane? What if the Bane were the controllers of the Old Wall, a Beastwoman tribe that built the Old Walls and that became the Bane, and the Beastwoman as we know them? Maybe those of a different class who weren't allowed the privileges of the Old Walls? I don't know.
See same rage and purpose in old paint walls that Beastwoman feels when hunt dreaming of Bane.
The second mural, what if it shows Beastwoman invading the Bane, invading the Old Walls, and then killing what's within, hence the bones of the bottom?
Sees tribes of old not flee from rage. Tribe wore burden, grew strong.
Onyx, you want to go outside, but you were just meowing at my door. You gotta make up your mind, Onyx. Do you want to open the door? If I pick you up, do you want to pull the door handle? Come on, pull the door handle, Onyx. Pull this part. Pull this part. The murals speak to you? How so? Tell me how literacy works.
All of Paul's reminder that each tribe has distinction. Mantiborn have hands for swimming. Shadow hunters have fur to blend with night. Am now thinking, is each tribe's way of claiming Earthblood of land for best strength?
And where's this all go?
Does Fateminder not see?
Emits a quiet, self-satisfied chuff as she lowers her posture. Beast tribes often have magic akin to their surroundings. Perhaps your kind can draw from the Old Walls as well. Did the murals teach you that? Subterfuge. How do I know? You haven't become like Reef Talon. This could be some twisted power best left unused. Well, beast tribes have magic akin to the surroundings. Old Walls is the surroundings. Can't she draw
Deep Dark is
from
heavy
it?
with mystic strength. Constant threat of Bane opens eyes and ears. Makes Kills in Shadow eager, focused.
Is this how we get the possibility of having Reef Talon embrace her powers then?
Come, lead way to next reprend. Kills in Shadow yearns for the hunt.
Infuse Shadow's renown ability, drown in darkness, reputation ability. That's reputation though. Or no. Reputation with who? Infuse shadows. Less an artifact than a primal evolution of her preternatural prowess. Kills in Shadow's affinity for the hunt has infused her with the essence of the darkness through which she stalks. Once per encounter. 20% damage for 6 seconds and invisible for 5. Valid for all weapons. How does that work? For kills in shadows? Just... Oh, counts as an armor piece. Light armor. Nude. Masterwork nudity. Well, that's nice and all. But how do we use this to make progress? With brief talons. Nothing new. Return to the wound in one form or another. Return to the wound. Yell at her. You need to take responsibility and the suffering, only you can do that. Is that a way to get her to come back as a leader? Because this is a comeback as a leader option, not a submit yourself or die option. You should lead. Help them find peace and then yell at her. Healing abilities. Heal becomes sleepless. Old walls give powers. There's this bit we haven't gotten here. And I don't see how to get in here. Because there was nothing to interact with. To turn that button on. If I had to guess, this door probably has the portal to the final piece of the mural. Because I certainly don't see anything else around here. Nothing else that resembles a portal. Maybe we yell at her?
Can't do that.
To kill the remaining sleepless her own? Gather my party. Who's stuck? Kills in shadow and stairs. Name a better romance. Yeah, that just gets us here. However we get to this part. This part? No. I want a different map. Find a proper walkthrough for this. Good thing about bugged. Neo Seeker walkthrough. A Blogspot walkthrough. Part 3, Lantry, Siren. But nothing for Bastard's Wound? History of Old Walls can't do. Well, we have the autosave here, right? So... Big noise downstairs. So, if all else fails... We could always reload from here. If telling her to kill the Sleepless doesn't work for us. Return to the wound? Tell me the Sleepless? How'd you kind of find the wound? Why flee the wound? Return to the wound? You can be of help, perhaps even lead? Only running because the Sleepless remind you of your guilt. If I could help them find peace, would you return? Dreamless brood cling to life, hollow husk always follow reef talons, steps them with the dark halls for hunger, for pack leaders call. Yell at her. You need to take responsibility and end the suffering. Only you can do that. But Reef Talon has accepted responsibility for bringing pain to sleepless brood. Has come to endless depths to slink in darkness with adult whelps. Has done everything. If someone seriously hurt your cub, but did so by accident, would you rather they mercifully end their creature? Or would you prefer they prolong the cub's suffering to ease their guilt? You've done everything but put them out of their misery. You know it has to be done. How many seasons do they have left? This option wasn't there before? But what if? Everything I've seen says avoid looking at the murals for history of the old walls. But could we also look at them with her on this route too? Pull the motherly thing. If someone hurt her cub, would they prefer they prolong the suffering or be merciful? Perhaps Fatebinder is correct. Dreamless must die eventually, same as dreamers. Reef Talon must not let Sleepless suffer, in imitation of life. Must find courage to cull weak herd, no different than harsh winter. Wait here. Sleepless have long been dead, only pretending at life. Reef Talon will not fix her mistakes, will not take long. Oh look, they're all dead now. Beastwoman has killed own brood. Blood leaves bitter taste, but it is done. Sleepless whelps now return to Ocean Mother. No longer suffer in endless depths of old walls. For first time in months, Reef Talon no longer hears mewling call. Fatebinder has kept promise, and helped end suffering to dying brood. Beastwoman would also keep promise. Reef Tide will return to the moon now and help Tribe. Have dwelled in pit for too long, now time to return. So maybe she returns this way, but I don't think this will depend on reading the murals. But if she returns then, maybe she is supposed to delve down to look at the murals herself. So maybe we'll reload yet again, and then see if we can't get this option to talk to her, gonna kill everybody else herself. And then we go down to Old Walls? Should have Retitan's Knife. Brought good luck to Retitan Deep Dark. Bring good luck to Fatebinder too much think of the humans Retitan wants to train to hunt. And nothing else? Then talk to Baldstaff. After I get more loot. Luxiem still alive? Yes, Fatebinder. Killer, this is a mercy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna do myself a much needed bathroom break. Because I'm about to start dancing here. So go to the bathroom and make myself some tea. Then what we'll do, since the murals, as we did it, only gave us a thing with kills in shadow, we'll reload, do this again. I don't know, we'll see if we can find a better order, but first I pee.
First, I join with the enemy. Then I trick them into standing around like idiots. Then... oh, but I've said too much already.
This water is taking forever to boil. How long? What even is this? 1.0 liters. How long does it take for 1.0 liters to boil? Alright. Bathroom done, tea done. So let's lose all our progress. Where'd it go? "58 hours, 31 minutes. I'm pretty certain we hadn't looked at any murals here. That's cool, you can subplay the picture. I gotta be careful, because twice now, I've dipped the sleeve. Always the same sleeve of my brand new robe into tea or grease or something. The universe is conspiring against me to keep my robe clean. Okay, so where am I? Right, this was before even touching this ancient old walls parchment, which we couldn't bring to anybody. We could look at it, but doesn't update anything. So let's go convince Reef Talons to slaughter the Sleepless, which still spares Lexime for whatever reason. Her plot armor is too strong. And at this point, we have not touched any of the murals. So will we have the option to simply say, hey, kill your kids? Return to the wound. You can be of help, maybe even lead. Sleepless, find peace. The option is there. I don't think it was there before, was it? Was it? Or maybe I simply didn't want to take the option to end their suffering by violence. But I can't seem to find any other option though, so what choice do I have? But to let Onyx in again, because Onyx is once again meowing at the door. Onyx! Meow meow. Onyx, I know for a fact, if you come inside, what to do. For you, it is once again Onyx. I'm so much. Here, take it. And he likes people, but he wants to make it. So he has some free time. And this is like he's in and out of my room, so I figured, let's figure it out. It'll be cool. So it'd be cool, but maybe. Oh man, don't try it. You get a treat. There are 3 Sonics? Kids! Okay, take responsibility and their suffering. If someone hurts your cub, you'd rather it not suffer. And then she returns to the bastard's wound. But we only get Penumbra this time. If we tell her to go down to the depths and leave forever, go far, far away, then she gives us a keystone too. What if telling her to go down, down into the depths is embrace her power? Hold up. History of Old Walls, where's the other one? Blood of the Beast. Kill her to make a source of material. Subdue her to make her available for farming water purification materials. Or encourage her to harness gift. The wiki doesn't say anything about tell her to die in the depths of the Old Walls. So what exactly have I done here? Is this to subjugate her, to turn her into a blood farm option? What if it turns out that embrace her power really is go down to the depths? Or is an exit back out? Hollow. Fractured depths. What's this? There's nothing here. Holding tab, I don't see anything. We have saves, we have autosaves, let's see what this does. What if it is set her to go to the Old Walls, like down to below, and she'll always watch from afar, she says. And then the watch from afar is Jaspos and Wagstaff act like idiots, and she's got no choice but to come in more powerful than before. Reef Talon, Wagstaff, Mel? Oh hey, they're all together. I didn't say little filtering pots are entirely worthless. They're just worthless to anyone already sick. Only I have a solution for early stages of water toxicity. Fatebinder, you're back. And Reef Talon has returned. Little worse for wear, curious. Are you done with your yammering? We have matters to settle. What's going on? Glare silently now that I've returned. You could all go back to your duties, move along now. What's going on here? Just some long overdue sorting of affairs, I suppose you could say. The good typecaster and I seem to have similar plans for Reef Talon. Reef Talon is a more powerful woman than you two will ever be. You two better bow down and beg her for forgiveness. More to the point, the Forge-bound Master and I have mutually exclusive plans for the settlement. The wound needs one healer. One leader only. We brought her back, that's Reef Talon. Be silent, both of you. If blood is going to spill, perhaps this should happen elsewhere, away from the community. Merciful Kairos, that's enough! Settle this yourself! Even the Fatebinder is exasperated with this DLC. Just walk away. Be silent, all of you. Words fall on deaf ears as a kerfuffle ripens and scattered taunts and barbs. Raise your voice. Silence! Silence takes an athletics check. Shouting takes an athletics check. Your words echo throughout the wound, contested only by the persistent din of cascading water. You find yourself the subject of scrutiny from every angle as the wound denizens watch the altercation attentively. Yep. When Alpha to kills in shadow speaks with thunder, even mystics cower. I will settle this matter, and you will all obey my decision to face my wrath. That's the only option to take. Not only my fate binder, but I am their lord and master. The tears are mine. I have unified them. They are my subjects. Gentlemen, at this rate, violence is all but assured. Someone needs to mediate this dispute. Otherwise, draw your weapons and be done with this here and now. Then we will follow the fate binder's will. Perhaps you could take the squabble elsewhere, away from the peaceful folk. Wellspring Cascade Keystone, so that still happens, we still get that. No place. Reef Talon has perched above to watch nest. No words to carry down to tribe's ears, no howls or screams. I'll resolve this dispute, and my decision will not be questioned. Each of you will gather your supporters and meet me there. Of course, Fate Binder. Folks, you know what this means, right? After this, we'll have to make a new save, and then go all the way back to an old save, and then see how this changes. If we do send Reef Talon to where is it? Send her down to the depths, we get this key, then we go to the Cascades anyway? There's farm? Where am I going? Dark getting hollow?
Sorry.
Do we use this key on the same... on this one here?
Anything for Alpha to kill in shadow.
No, this only alternates Mel's keystone. And Insipid Moniker's
I got
keystone.
it.
Do we use it here then? Because for a brief moment, the hand symbol was fluctuating here, but we couldn't do anything with it. But now that we have a new keystone? No, this doesn't work at all. Okay, where's it want me to go? I see no other teleporter. You guys had a teleporter from me?
Can't do it.
Because this only goes to the farm. Here we are. New area to investigate. There's a camp.
Maybe I found something. Or maybe I've not.
It's all junk anyway.
Sorry, can't.
More scrolls that I do not need.
Think I found something.
If this is going to be a decision to who's going to control Reef Talon's blood, calm yourselves, you're here to settle a delicate matter. An impulsive wrong move shatters everything we built in this place. Reef Talon has returned. I know many of you fear her, but she is the mightiest of our settlement. And there may be more to her mystical powers, and we've only begun. We don't need that mother of sleepless in our settlement. I say we end this beast. Alive she's a risk, but dead she can be of value. You are witnessing a rare moment. I agree with our vainglorious master of bragging on one thing. Reef Talon's time has come and gone. She deserves a merciful death. Her service to our community has earned her no less. Her death will save countless lives, and redeem this mother of sleepless of her shame. She's standing right here. Reef Talon, what have you to say about this? You both had a chance to win her and failed Silence! Let the Beastwoman speak. Beastwoman returns to protect tribe, to put an end to squabbling. We'll lead packmates in hunt, and kill scourge beasts lurking in a dark hall. Reef Talon does not need mystic strength to be strong prima. Will not use many rights on human Keith. Indeed, the good Beastwoman's return could herald a better direction for the wound. Something for us to carefully consider, certainly. For the record, of course. Fatebinder, how to proceed. I've already come to a decision, I really have. But alright, Jaspos, the floor is yours. I'm going to pretend to be neutral, just like Tune On. Why are you most fit to lead the wound? The secluded refuge of stone is my natural setting, and I, the expert of all things stone, the natural leader. Not a day passes that you don't set foot on a bridge that I built. And to whom would you turn if these corridors began to crumble? Well, you don't gotta lead for that. Your job could be the stonemason. Perhaps the sleepless just need to listen to you a little more. We've grown and thrived because I've had the vision to see us do more than cower in the darkness of the old walls. You haven't supported me in the past, Fatebinder, but I'm literally in the business of building bridges. Well, there you go. Your job could build bridges. I'm sure you had the vision to see that the path I'm proposing is the best path for us all. Forgive me. It's quite a lot to take that at once. Have you anything to corroborate or contradict Jasper's claim? Solution to the wound's water shortage was imperfect, but showed initiative and cunning. You permitted slaughter in the name of the greater good. Your vision for the wound is vile and short-sighted. I've seen what both you and Wagstaff must do to provide clean water, and yours is clearly the better route. Your decision to contaminate the wound's crops was petty and vile. Your leadership is questionable at best. The tide catches the deadly magic the tide needed to hunt the bane. How is your crafting of magic a better gift to the wound? You claim a title you haven't earned, and hand me claim tools not your own. How is anyone supposed to follow a man of such deceit? We could add all these, can't we? You permitted slaughter in the name of the greater good. Start with that. Don't bury the lead. A disappointing conclusion, I must admit. I've toiled long and hard for our people, and to see my work maligned when viewed through a narrow lens is disappointing. Our problems are complex. They defy simple, easy solutions. Talk about political commentary. Anything else I wish to add? Oh, yes. Your decision to contaminate the wound's crops. Anybody else know about that? First I'm hearing it. Well, his decision to contaminate the wound's crops is petty and vile. The disappointing was... well, same thing. Even more to add. Claiming a title he hasn't earned. Well, yes, I see myself with the stage tradition of the Forge Bound, and yes, I was not fully forthcoming at first, but have I not poured the fullness of my days into our success? You know I can be trusted. Don't let my personal squabbles with this outsider taint the truth. Moving on. Wagstaff, speak! Are we really doing this? Fine. Everyone here knows me. I've been here since the wound was little more than a band of frightened children, afraid of this new home of ours. Living here has been a never-ending test. If the bane didn't kill us, the water will. My magic has saved many from the early stages of withering rot. How many of you wouldn't have been here today without my help? How many will be here tomorrow without it? Jaspos will float ahead about some glorious future for the wound. I won't. I happen to have the gall to think that a simple, quiet life, where we're masters of our own destiny, is worth more than a mountain of rings. Typical, isn't it? The libertarian appeal, and he's the one who's using his position of power with the young, impressionable apprentices. Every single time. This family has stayed strong and safe, if we take careful, measured steps to protect our own. Sadly, my past attempts at reason went unappreciated by you, Fatebinder. I didn't have your support then, but there's no reason why you can't change your tune now, if you truly have the wound's interest at heart. The pain you inflicted on the Beastmen was unacceptable. You didn't provide clear water, but it was poor, short-sighted decisions. I had hoped for some surprise insight on your part. Even though you disagree with my approach, hopefully you realize which is the lesser of multiple evils. Anything else? Oh yes. Your decision to contaminate the wound's crops is also petty and vile. I had hopes, blah 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 blah. Anything else? You sent me to kill someone while withholding your true intentions. Honesty doesn't seem to be your strongest trait. So, I will lie to you or anyone else if it's in the best interest of the wound. Just like President Sarangil Whips Jr. Palau, when it comes to international audiences, it's, oh yes, we must consider the sustainable potential of our ocean against climate change. But then when it comes to NGOs in Palau, or journalists in Palau, suddenly it's, you all fall in line, or else I will open 70% of the marine protected area to strip bare fishing and oil exploitation. And it's not a threat. He's spoken of oil exploitation in the past, in the marine protected area, in this climate change era, when already we're suffering more frequent, and more severe typhoons because of climate change. But no, Wagstaff is more sincere and more capable than Sarangil Whips Jr. You don't see Wagstaff putting his defining policy into an NFT of all things. That's it, moving on. So after hearing both Jaspos and Wagstaff speak best of themselves, none of you have proven yourselves infallible leaders. I will govern Bastion Moon myself. That's an option. I still think Reef Titan's the best. But I could choose to lead myself. I've got enough on my plate. Reef Talon will lead Bastard's Wound. Is Fatebinder certain? Reef Titan's mystic strength brought a great harm to human kith. Beastwoman only wants to help the Moon Tribe. Must not bring harm again.
I sure hope this is a wise decision. If we return to a den of sleepless, chances are we screwed up.
If wound kin wish to live next to Bane, must have powerful Preba in charge. Beastwoman is only proper choice.
It's true.
I dare say she's probably the best hope for this place.
If I may interject, I must say that Reef Titan has proven her capacity for leadership in the past. While I am certain all parties present had the interest of the Moon at heart, I dare say the Beastwoman is uniquely positioned to shepherd us through these strange times. Powers are dangerous, but only if you use them on humans. We only need your strength and conviction to lead the wound. Let them with strength and conviction before, have faith in your ability to make the right decisions. Tried to handle leadership already, so perhaps it would be better to focus on using your powers to cleanse the water. I mean, she could, as a leader. Then again, it says only need your strength and conviction, right? And here it says forget leadership, focus on using powers to clean the water. I mean, if she's here as leader, then her blood and flesh is also available to clean the water too. We can do both. Powers are dangerous only if used on humans. Come on, lead us. Good. Reef Talon doesn't want to risk lives of human kith with dark magic. But Woundkin hunters will continue to grow strong with Mending Rights as ally. Scourge Beasts cannot harm Wound Warriors with Beastwoman as Prima. Blood feud between Ocean Mystic and Stone Smasher has grown to endless poison. Reef Titan will again hold squabbling humans down until silent. Like unruly cubs. Reef Titan is Prima of Wound Tribe. We'll fight so clan may grow strong. Fatebinder. I hope I've shown the court that I'm a reasonable man. But I must protest this decision. I find it difficult to understand how you could advocate on behalf of this deserter of a beast. She abandoned us, and now we're to view as a leader. Let's not forget her penchant for transforming people into babbling, incoherent idiots. I mean, look at you two. You don't need Reef Talons to become babbling, incoherent idiots. You would have us put this freak at the head of our tables. Intimidate them. I'll not suffer insubordination, fall in line, or face justice. I've chosen one of your own to lead. Don't test my charity. 91 athletics to do it. I've somehow got 91 athletics. With a pained expression, Jaspos bows his head and speaks with an uncharacteristically restrained voice. I'll abide by the Fatefinder's judgment. Your word is law. I'll be damned if I take orders from. Fatefinder's law is as capricious as a sea, but one does not argue with the sea. You won't suffer any more prickly words from me about this matter. So the matter has been settled. Thank you for all your remaining calms during these trying times. Folks, please return to your homes and give yourselves time to accept the steps you must now take for the wound's future. And Fatebinder, thank you for bringing this matter to an end. The settlement's prosperity will rest upon the wisdom of your decision. Kairos, help us all. Then sudden boss music. Reef Titan is busy with try. Is good, yep, but is more problems than easy prey, but is plenty fitting Reef Titan, not no sleep. Must apologize. Have little time to discuss. Best warriors die hunting Reef Talon. Best mystics no longer motivated by chase to make many things. Beastwomen teach show new pack, and loom over lazy humans until chores done. Investigation done, hooray. Is that it? Is it fully done then? Found. Search the old walls for additional fragments. In the Beastwoman farm, Darkened Hollow, and Abyss. So it makes it like it's one per area. Okay, I'm gonna see how everybody's holding up. Then we'll make a save. And then we'll waste time seeing if anything changes. If I tell her to go into the old walls instead. But notice, she hasn't come around to help with the mural stuff, so I guess that's only available during History of the Old Walls.
Sorry, can't.
Just let me work in privacy. Sorry, can't. Everything seems to be the same. Maybe they'll be alright, Mel. Moon's been mostly harmonious since you last saw us. So we still can't do anything with the murals, huh? Reef Town still guides us just as you left it. Good.
Will do.
Had enough fate binding for a lifetime would be
Can't do
perfectly fine by me. Okay then. We'll make a save for Abyss. 31 minutes. This is right before What's Her Face, isn't it though? Okay. We'll save it like that, because that way all the Bane are dead. If we have to go backwards and do stuff, I'd rather take a loading screen than having to refight every single Bane in existence. Then back to Darkened Hollow. Because according to Wiki, one option has her embrace her powers. An option we did not unlock via reading all the murals, so probably isn't to do with that then. Probably is you go down to the old walls. Probably will give her more mystic energies to absorb. Cause what if she becomes a better healer? Will she be able to harness it and have nuance in her magics? To heal without zombifying. The coconut pulp isn't a drink, so it doesn't count as breaking fast. kind of why. Kind of why German beer, especially monastery beer, became so
Right.
renowned. Fasting during Lent is a matter of what you eat, not a matter of what you drink. So, they can get all their calories they want out of beer and have plenty of time to hone their craft. Which is also why boba tea totally doesn't count as breaking fast either. It's a drink, therefore it is not eaten. If we count the capybara as a fish for the purpose of fasting, because it's a creature that lives in water, then surely coconut pulp and boba tea suitably count as 100% beverages. Leave the place and go further into the old walls. Is that the embrace your powers option? Reach out and tired from running, sleepless to protect, cannot keep a fleeting sadness, chasing your own rump. Worry about the settlers, not the bane. As long as they remain, they'll hunt you. Is this the embrace powers route? You've seen how your tribe harvests its own kind. Stay here, that could be your fate. Beastwoman once a slave, never again, was chained to walls of stone, away from free waters. Will die before wearing blunt claws chains. Bane sing loud songs in the depths. Humans cannot hear, but Reef Talon can. Would be good to find death in darkest of Scourge Nest. Proper end for proper hunter. No, that's just setting her off to die in the depths then. We'll go, climb, leap, swim to far ancient depths. We get the Wellspring Cascade Keystone. And Penumbra all the same. But Beast only keep fate by descent, and not how the Moon Packmates or Reef Talon will emerge from shadow depths and stalk prey that betrays. That part, at least, makes it sound less like, okay, good to go get myself killed, and more like I'll be here, in my own way, but watching, ever watching, to make sure that the tribe is safe. But then again, there's that final 4th mural that we can't seem to get our way into, and there's this door here with a button we can't open. Well, that has to be involved somehow. But nothing goes to it. This could be a case of more maybes. Maybe if we had the right thing to say, we can get through the door. Or it could be a thing that is simply impossible. A mercy, trust me. I could kill her. Maybe killing her is what gets us back there? Maybe that's what it takes? Finishing her chronicle? It could be there's one more chronicle piece missing. And that should give us whatever's required to get to the final 4th of the murals, and maybe then we get something to talk about the power that she could be embracing. Dead, her remains are destroyed. She left to go deep into the depths, you won't see her again. Gotta be honest, I owe these guys nothing. She slipped away, we lost our chance, a defeat for all of us. So close to overcoming the question of water. Be silent, silence. if I'm only to choose between these two. Where am I going? Right, it's all the way up. All the way up here? This is fast mode, where's faster and fastest mode? There is nothing
See
here
that?
of worth.
We should take a closer look.
My bet is that by telling Reef Talons to go into the old walls even deeper, that her being leader is not going to be an option here.
Smells strange.
Smells strange. What you talking about? Oh, hold on. Who do we have here in the back? Master Obloviating. Alright, still gonna shoot down all their claims. Permitted slaughter. Contaminated the food. Lied about their credentials. Unacceptable beneath the beastmen. Poisoned the water and the crops. Sent to kill. Oh no, we can't use, I guess we can't use an option. She went away. None of you proven yourselves to be infallible leaders. I will govern Bastard's Wound myself. Unexpected, maybe too drastic a change, but perhaps that's... With respect, unless you intend to stay in the wound, your rule will be reporting for suggestion. You need a deputy to carry out your directives when you're occupied by business elsewhere in the tiers. None of you are fit to rule. You will manage yourselves as equals in my absence, or die together! I'm not so sure how the logistics of this will work out, but suppose that's our burden now to solve? Settled? Matter is settled? Thank you all for remaining calm? Nah, I'm not a fan of that. But Mel in the middle, does that mean Mel is technically our liaison? Fear of your wrath should keep others in line, or such is the hope. I don't know. What if I go back down? Back down again? Here's where we saved last time, right? In the Bastard's Wound, because that's after making Reef Talon the leader, upon her return. One thing still missing, I think. Is one final chronicle maybe for Lixim's route? For Lixim's story? But the thing is though, pretty sure I've been everywhere. If there's anything to find, I would have found it by now. What if I look up Lixim Bastard's Wound? Chronicles. Truth and Reconciliation? Can't complete Truth and Reconciliation? So many threads about being unable to complete things in this DLC. Bastard Moon Farm, Fractured Depths, Darkened Hollow, and the Abyss. That's 4.
Right.
One, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I'm missing one. In the Fractured Hollow, right? Abyss? Who's stuck this time? Everybody's stuck.
Kills and shadow.
Kills in shadows, so can't figure out stairs. Oh my goodness, kills in shadow! These kids, they're gonna be the— oh, look at her! She's gonna be the death of me!
Understands.
Where's the other stairs up then?
Sorry, can't.
Really? Fractured depths. So as I thought, there's one per area in the old walls, but simply couldn't find where the heck you were hiding. Plug this in when it's loading. Finish loading? Well, too bad. Still plugging this in. There is no mark for the Chronicle is, but I'm pretty sure we have smushed our faces
On it.
to every feasible surface. Unless it's across the river there. It might be. I'll just look it up. Fractured depths. Draining the lower level to the Lazuk torch key. Hidden near a flight of stairs. Really? How'd I miss that then? Because that's right over here. Oh my goodness, how far back is this save? If this hasn't been raised yet. That's a climb over, there's a first mural. Down here is where the water was drained. So if there is a mural or a chronicle here, would have passed it, would have been so obvious. Been here billions of times. Oh, had to be right on it. Found another one should be enlightening. Ledgers, so many ledgers. A threefold increase in mead expenditures at the Citadel in 424. Syllabus, syllabi, plural. Some lesson plans are part of the historical record, painful memory aside. Multiplication tables, triangle proof, all three, four of them. And what is Kairos' harem doing in the lesson plan? The term Kairos' harem has a wide variety of uses, none of which appear to be outright illegal to repeat. According to Blend and Mark, the harem is a condescending term for the thousands of people that become infatuated by the Overlord and offer their lives, the Archons, strictly out of blind adoration and loyalty. Such recruits are said to be plucked out of the harem. You also know it to be a mathematical problem used in part to teach clerks, such as takers, and other stewards in geometric progression. The clerks must plan a multi-week harem rotation involving an outstandingly large number of consorts, slaves, and volunteers, each group progressively larger than the last. The salacious nature of the world problem is, presumably, intended to help the lesson stick. Kairos' harem, just became interesting. Oh, I know that one. Imperial Champion Day 1. 3 top consorts the next day. Then 9 conquered heirs. Then 3 knights of 9 concubines each night. Then 9 knights of 9 slaves each night. Simple. Oh, yes, quite right. Assuming each clutch of mates increases by 3, you have it right. Wait. This is the learning thing? Just what I thought. This is getting good. For the purpose of this exercise, Kairos will not mix and match types of lovers in bed, and the Overlord must be served an equal or increasing number of lovers each day. The solution involves a schedule that satisfies all stipulations. They teach it east of the Northern Empire as a thought problem for census takers and seneschals to learn geometric progression. The scandalous content is intended to keep the student rigidly focused on the puzzle. Oh, right. Like I remember kingdoms, phalanges, classes, orders, families, genera, and species. Kairos, please come over for group sex. Oh my goodness. Kingdoms, phalanges, classes, orders, families, genera, species. Kairos, please come for group sex. Just take the first letters of each word in the phrase. Easy, right? While as truer connoisseurs of any treatise, never in all my years did I use many of these exercises in my actual lesson plans. I'm probably the biggest Kairos aficionado in all the Infidum Citadel, and I can say with certainty that these elements of Kairosian math were not standard in teaching. I see how minor this detail must seem, but it's all the same. Correct it? Start to think that maybe they're for the best, given what we're seeing, but not right here, maybe back at this fire.
We could continue scrounging the area, but considering this small mountain of parchment I'm carrying, I think we found all we're going to find. I think I'd like to hear what Lexime has to say about all of this. I was slow to accept it, but these changes are her doing. She owes me her reasoning.
And what do you hope to hear?
An explanation, and a...
She'd recite that the school is gone, chronicles can only help the living. Her missive asked for Fate Finder to find these texts. She didn't intend to involve you, nor the whole chronicle. Assuming she knows you and your love of truth, I'm expecting an apology. I assume she'll be aghast if you discover the deceit she expected me not to notice. She'll probably tell you the chronicle hasn't ever been accurate as right now. Maybe aghast.
This wouldn't be the first time I've inadvertently caused her. Knowing what she's done, it's a... Whatever her reasons, I disagree with how she has tampered with history. Now...
Okay. I want to see if getting this done makes any major changes for what we can say or do, where we can go. Because maybe sorting through this gets us the key to go behind that closed door. And then we get access to Mural 4, right? That's a possibility. And if that's a possibility, maybe Mural 4 is what gets us to convince Reef Talons to embrace her powers. You can see what that does. If not, we'll simply reload from where we saved after putting Reef Talon in power. Finish off the mural we could, get this chronicle, finish that off. And see the exact same content 3 times over 2 hours. Which, in all fairness, is exactly how one plays Obsidian games in the first place. Had the text on it together, thank you Fate Binder. Lies are the worst kind too, falsities strewn about the bed of facts, grains of poison to the rice. You aren't wrong, dear Lantry, but certainly you must understand my endgame. What purpose does the Chronicle serve now? Is it reference, joyous reading? I may have made a few edits, but I've created something that might save lives. Lantry, she wanted me, a Fate Binder, to find these texts. Don't you understand? No. You've blighted away the chroniclers. I doubt Lantry sees the value of pragmatism. I summoned a Fate Binder here. I didn't think you'd see any of this, Lantry. Our kind is on the verge of extinction. Not anymore. The Edict of Fire's gone. They're rebuilding. We've saved the Silent Archive. Must we shed tears over details, when our fabrications had the slightest chance of helping? If we give up our adherence of accuracy, we stop being sages. We may as well join ash heaps of history we cannot endure with our principles intact. He's right. Abandon your values, what are you saving? By citing out principle, you might be denying someone exoneration. Well, we cannot care about that, because that only matters in a Kairos-ruled empire. We are denying Kairos. She has nothing to fear anymore. But why cling to truths that will bury us? If we are perceived as laughable but honest, let us use our reputation for honesty to save whom we can. The essence of Kairos' conquest is making the enemy compromise, bend the truth, and you have truly lost. I know you haven't slept in ages, but have you forgotten how much truth means to Lantry? Do it for Lantry! You spent all this time building credibility. That credibility could be used in Tunon's court to help your fellow Tearsmen. If she's so desperate to do things the Kairos way, alright. We still have the institution that is Tunon. I know how much a chronicle means to you, Lantry. I wish human lives meant more to you than a record will. I think we both know we put to the torch in a matter of years. I think I understand. Most of the chronicle is accurate, but with just a few changes. Maybe lives can indeed be saved. Lantry, don't! There's no need for this! We're contesting Kairos. This is redundant. Thank you, Giddy. I apologize for deceit and half-truths. But by now, you must understand my intentions are kind. Since you held your end of the bargain to preserve my texts, I submit to your justice. My magic has left me. I forgot what it feels like to dream. Please, I think I just wish to be free of my regrets. Serve with me. Many sages would answer the call, you'd be welcome. Your sentence keep living. And learn more of your sleepless condition. Perhaps you could help others. Oh, I like that option. I am sworn to the Fateminder's side, but I'll endeavor to return to you, if and when I can. Forgive me, been readying myself for the end, but if my punishment is to live to help others, to help the sleepless. I shall not defy such a merciful ruling. Thank you, Guinea, for everything. Receive circular reason. Like the magic to make this sing like it once did. The Bane don't seem to attack me, but you have this. Such a treasured blade, we use in great deeds, thank you. So that doesn't get us anywhere closer to this door then. That I just can't get through.
Greetings, Archon. How may I ask?
Not that it could throw the Lantry. So then, what if I turn around? Check the sword out first, though. Circular reason? It is an artifact, at least. One-handed and thrown weapons, I guess for Lantry then. Slash damage. Ethereal drain. Here then, Lantry, switch out your quill. Alright, he had Ajola's calling. Rebounding blade. Mostly, so I could see if killing her gives me any more keys. Return to the wound. Could lead. Kill the remaining sleepless. Except for Lexine for some reason. And away she goes. This is a mercy, trust me. Crumple to the ground. Ugh. Warden's key. To use beacons and switches from a distance.
Right.
See, the and switches part, I internalized, but not the and beacons part. What gets me through this door? Nothing gets me through this door.
Sorry,
There's a
Ken.
button, there's a door? There's nothing then? Alright, so nothing does anything. Gotta go back all the way to bringing Reef Talon out. Reef Talon is new leader. That at least is done. Time is at 3:04. Then we'll go ahead and read what murals we can. Finish the chronicle. Maybe see if I can't get Lantry to side with her. Because there really is no reason to fabricate the chronicles anymore. We kick Kairos out. She's a non-issue. Tears are mine. Kairos' rule holds no sway. And soon our army shall face, unseen, after credits. Because the game's only halfway complete, and there's no sequel, and probably never will be as much as everybody wants one. If it's gonna take so long to load, then I'm gonna make a quick check of Twitter. Or maybe a check over on... I still see red. Good, it better stay that way.
On it.
Excuse me. Did we not get this door over here as well? No. I guess in both saves, I probably hadn't found that way up. That only leads to the teleporter for that room, for that sector. Alright, and this way goes to... Fractured Depth. Who's gonna get stuck in the stairs? Somebody's gonna, they're all going to. Mural here been to already. So we'll grab the Chronicle, grab the first mural, then come on out. Kills in Shadow. Always Kills in Shadow, getting confused by stairs. What's going on, Kills in Shadows? Everybody else manages. First mural, get my conclusions. Beastman built or maintain the old walls. Link between Beastman and Bane, Old Wall Spire, all connected is my conclusion. Kills in Shadow, gets much to muse on. Gonna quickly do this first.
Trinket stirs earthblood trapped in old walls from afar. Humans make useful tools.
I really hope that there's no Bane up here. Oh, there are.
No,
Well.
no.
Oh, cool, I'm dead.
Pack is thinning.
And keep dying. I guess if I kill these guys here, it's a change of pace. Can't camp with enemies in sight. There, it's gone. Camp then.
Will do.
But is it sure? Well, it's too late, they've seen me. How did she get all the way up there? Oh my goodness. Kills in Shadow, what are you doing? Gonna get herself killed? These fights are such a burden, but I guess it's a small hallway, it just goes over to here. Fireball then? Fireball then. With this guy behind us
bro.
being annoying.
Right.
Not working though?
I dare you! Try that again!
Let's health back to green. Oh, well then. They just focus on these guys for now, then turn around and attack them. Break some bones.
It's time to hunt for the kill!
What if I move? Just a little bit up here. Good, get both in range. Match, could you reach? Just barely? One or the other.
I dare you!
And again, I keep trying to run away. Quit trying to run away, me.
And once.
Will do.
I'm on.
And then just one wisp, whatever they want to do. We did finish the thing, right? Yes, we have. The fate of the wound has been sealed. Everything else just wrap up. Long drop, or you're lost. Teleporter's still working, need the keystone. Stairs to the west. Push her over. No, I'll be nice. Goodbye.
On it.
You packmates too see what this woman sees.
Zombie style trap disruption. And that's it. That's just teleporter away.
Yes.
So where to now? Did first mural, then back out to here. Can't go here? Here. Here and then down. Then top mural, then hands. And apparently I just can't get to the fourth mural, so maybe that's more for History of the Old Walls. No matter what I reload, or what I try differently, can't get beyond that door, so just gotta pretend it's not possible. Always stuff for future playthroughs, that's what they get you. The main stuff you want to do is bud in the first play, therefore compelling you to play a second time. Examine the mural. Upper section climb. Mid then lower. What if it does depict? Prisoner art? No. I can't suggest, and maybe the figures on top came through here, attacked the figures at the bottom, thus creating little graves at the very bottom. Now where is that? Killed in shadow, come on. Quit being confused by geography. Where are we at now? That's Fractured Depths. Which we do want to go back to. Because that is where the last Chronicle bit is. So back to the load screen. Who's gonna get stuck this time? Didn't get stuck on the stairs! Oh my goodness, Kills and Shadows! She's learned! These historical murals are inspiring to her? She's realized if the Beastwoman of old could properly use stairs, there's no reason she can't. And let's see, that's gonna be this way then. To go down here. We only want to actually elude me. Every other one of these is hidden in such a place where you're going to be nearby anyway, but because you gotta be so close to them, this is the first one that's actually in a bit of the map, where you probably aren't gonna go to because this is empty. Why would you go here? Correct the record.
I think I'd like to hear an explanation. The moment she violated a chronicle passage, she involved me. You are right. This was a ploy to fool the court, not me. Whatever her reasons, I disagree with how she has tampered with history. Now...
Don't forget Lantry to not agree with her then. Now where's the last bit? The last bit is hands. But I'm pretty sure that's back where we just came from too. Because hands isn't here, is it? No.
Can't do that.
So back to the exact same portal as before? Back and forth 3 or 4 times? And hands are gonna be right over here then? Fast mode, or as fast mode could be. They're halfway there, just one more turn, then it's straight away. And we're to Abyss. Abyss. Shape of Prince, paint. Record of people trapped in the old walls? No. Memory or registry of heroes past?
Fate by not. Monk.
What is it now? What do you already know? Speaks to you how? Where's this all going? Beast tribes and magic akin surroundings. Perhaps your kind can draw from the old walls as well. Giving her a new artifact of her own. The only clothes she'll ever wear. Bonus to detect hidden containers or traps. So I'm not sure what scouting mode is. All I do is hold tab. And that works well enough. Latrine, where is Latrine? There she is. Have the texts. Lantry, she wanted a fate binder to find these texts, don't you understand? Justifying your lies now. Not how a proper sage behaves, so the whole story, the good parts and the bad. If just one person was saved because Tunon's court had some records of Tearsmen showing fealty to Kairos, what if we saved lives? That's all well and good, but Kairos no longer controls these parts. Tunon could be swayed by evidence, this might help someone. If Lantry insists on an accurate record, I second him. There we go, that's what I want. But why cling to truths that will bury us? Essence of Kairos' conquest this time, maybe? Making the enemy compromise? Bend the truth and you have lost. As self-service gets, even I feel like this principle matters. This principle matters more than a few lives. Generations of sages toiled to make this record right and true. Would you squander their lives' efforts? You speak true, and I cannot say the same. If the others knew what I've been doing, what have I done? Thank you, Guinea. Should apologize for deceits and half-truths. Well, at least this time, Lanch has been alright, you have a point. So, serve me? Many sages answer the call, be welcome? Or keep living and learn more of your sleepless condition, perhaps to help others. What if you have to do that? Before speaking or finishing with what if you do? Oh my goodness, what if you do gotta do all this? To make that option even possible for Reef Talons. It's already 3:21. I'm not gonna reload again and do this entire last bit of the bastard's wound. I made my bed, I made my choice. Learn more of the sleepless condition. It does nothing because you and the ledge girl are the only ones left. Circular reason got. Give an artifact for old Lantry.
Oops, I broke it. Oh, just kidding.
And now let's get out of here. Where's the exit? There's a hollow. Fractured depth. Then world map. Wound, as far as I'm concerned, is done. What's my library doing? Been ages since we've been, and it's been days since I made the commission for the artifact using the Silent Archive. Almost 3 days to get here. Wound is done. Either they'll thrive under Reef Talon's rulership, and good for them, or the water's issue can't be solved, and they have to scatter, which is perfectly fine. The settlement might have been important if Kairos was still in charge, keep hidden from the Overlord, but she is out of these tiers, so it doesn't matter at all. Good ending, bad ending. Either they have society, or they could rejoin my society and be productive workers. Garrus? Oh, I could show him the parchment. First, the research. Made great progress. Scales of Mercy. For hints at an item of power. Oh, now I have multiple things to research now, don't we? But first, the parchment. Incredible fine faith binder. These glyphs here and there with a grain of sheet matches closely with other documents we found in the old walls. Whether that means it was left by those who created the old walls, or those who came later to study them. Anyway, what's it mean? At some point, would you like to tell me something so blatantly obvious? Cross your arms, say nothing. Apologies, Fate Binder. Should have realized, considered rather your relationship to the text. This is a particularly unusual specimen. These repeated glyphs may have some manner of mathematical notation expressing the relationship between specific values. Think of fractions of a whole, for instance. Yet they seem simply listed rather than part of an equation, and at regular intervals as well. Fascinating, please continue. It is fascinating! Well, there remains every possibility that this is some manner of ritual or mathematical proof. Perhaps something more mundane, such as a record of accounting or recipe. What the document most reminds me of is the notation utilized to record music. So is this gonna be an accent for something from Siren's sigil? If anyone could shed light on this, it would be the archive of song. If my inkling is correct, and it's some sort of music, her special gift might prove an insight. Okay. Siren. Siren. There she is.
Fatebinder! What do you need?
My scribe says the parchment I found of the bastard's wound contains music. Pretty silly theory. Paper isn't music, it can't even sing. They don't have sheet music yet in this Bronze World age. But here, let me see it. Maybe, if it's notation, it's not unlike anything. It's unlike anything I've ever seen, though. Maybe you took me to where you found it. We gotta take her to the bastard's wound now? Not illuminate like scribes do with parchment, like provide insight. Whatever, you know what I meant. Let me know if you want to return to Bastard's Wound. But I thought we were done with Bastard's Wound, like forever.
Fatebinder! What do you need? Well then, let's
Alright,
go.
this time of the day, come join us. Kills in Shadow,
We'll
you're
wait
done.
for a
Siren, you're
short
up.
while.
Status of research. We can do more artifacts from the Silent Archive. Shield plan, schematics for new artifact. Alright, we're getting these schematics, but we need another spire to actually do the crafting, don't we? Alright, in that case, get me more cool artifacts. And Siren with her level ups, what to give you? Let's give you more quickness. And 2 more talents that I really don't care about. Arias. I'll give you more Arias then. There's nothing else of use for you. And I can do a few more spells. 128 only though? I'll keep reses then. 128 is so low. And if she really wants to go back to the wound... Apart from that... Truly all that's left is either finish the game, or get a couple more spires, then finish the game. So I guess you can go back down. Was it dark and hollow where we found it? Does it matter what area we go to? Might be Abyss actually. But this is it. This is gonna be our last trip to the wound. Okay, where did I find that body? It was here, wasn't it? She did say go to where we found the parchment. This is the spot where we found the parchment.
Fatebinder! What do you need?
Maybe it is go all the way to Abyss? Because I somehow doubt it's going to be just wander around these entire old walls forever. Maybe there's a place with good acoustics for her? The only place I could think of to like bring her would be all the way to this area. And if that's not it, That's not it. Then I shall just look it up. Siren, Bastard's Wound? Siren and Bastard's Wound, am I missing something? Siren, piece of music, supposedly found in Bastard's Wound. Song Parchment in the Old Walls. Reply to a dum-dum on Reddit. Okay, Siren Bastard Wound. She would mention it again later. In the dungeon, you come across a scroll whose description suggests you show to a critter researcher. Yeah, I already know that part. It's not the murals of the dungeon you have to look at. It's a strange statue in the cavern entrance. Oh, I know exactly where that is. There was something in that cavern where the beasts were guarding that had me think of Siren. So they say go back to the Bastard's Wound. But that's so vague because there's all this. They want you to remember about that tiny detail. And this over here. That you would have forgotten about, because it had been days ago. Quietly hum slowly, modulating melody.
You hear this too, right? It feels like he left it for me. A message.
He who?
Cairn, obviously. You think this magic rock just made itself?
A message.
There's some meaning in the music, I think.
Okay, what are we doing now then? Do we talk to her here?
It'll take a little while to fully understand. The relationship between tones are universal, but tempo and volume vary. Just because the notation looks intuitive doesn't mean it is. If I'm right about what's on this page, though, it's related to that humming stone Cairn left for me. Not that I have any idea what that could mean.
Maybe a previous Arcana Stone wrote it? Maybe Karen's much older than one thought?
Or some musty old dirt mystic, like an ancient earthshaker. Whatever the truth, interpreting this may help me better understand my abilities.
Look forward to finding out what you discover. Destroy the notes! May I see those? No. I'm not that bitter over Bastard's Wound.
When I figure this song out, you'll be the first to hear.
So then what? Do we just wait forever? Is this one of those things that you start off in Act 1 or 2? And it's supposed to trigger in Act 3 because you're deep in Act 3? Deep in Act 3 won't actually do anything? Do we wander around for a bit? She'll say something about Karen and music, and ask you to speak about it later. Later, she'll tell you some insights about what she saw, and supposedly gain a new artifact-like ability. Just like Kills in Shadow. I'm saying supposedly because if I recall correctly, in my game it was bugged. I believe her helmet is supposed to change to include this ability, but didn't for me. There's a message about getting the ability, but was never able to find it in the sub-menu. Now quest created, took her to Bastard's Wound, looked all around, but nothing happened. This poor fellow. 5 years ago. Forgot about the statue. She makes a comment in the cave at the start. Found an old parchment on a corpse somewhere in the old walls. Go to the library spire, talk to the guy there for the old parchment. Siren comment on it. Siren comment on it to get a new ability. Okay. So I'm supposed to have her look at the statue first, then get the parchment, then talk to the guy? I don't know. Let's just leave. Maybe we do the 2 days. To travel back to the library. Maybe something will trigger for her? It's passage of time after all. Any day now. Oh, she's got a glowy. Without looking up at you. Releases a long, dejected sigh. Bad times? And it bothering you? You seem sad? If you're gonna cry, tell me so I could leave. Alright, you seem sad. What's up?
No, everything's fine, Archon. But I appreciate you asking. I've made some progress on that ancient musical score. I'm almost completely sure it's the same music I hear in that crystal we found.
Made a breakthrough. That'd be a good thing. Meaning there's a definite relationship, but what else? How about your breakthrough?
It's simply not what I was hoping for, I suppose.
Is it a dirge? An aria of some kind?
No matter. This music, I think it describes something fundamental. About magic, I mean. Or at least about the magic of the old walls.
Which means Karen didn't leave it behind for you. Incredible thing to know about. Is it useful? Or has it been a waste of our time? No, that's a whole DLC. This seems like a pretty incredible thing to know about then.
I guess. I mean, sure, it's something nobody else knows yet. Except maybe Kairos. I'm certain that weaving this song into my own music will strengthen it. Or at least let more of my power slip through this stupid hat.
But what's the problem? What's the matter?
Who knows? Maybe the old walls will hear my songs, and then I'll be able to awaken spires too, or sing edicts, or both.
Encourage her, your voice will shake the tears. Don't get too far ahead of yourself there, Archon. You learned a new song, not an edict. And I'll probably end up having to kill you. Now, be supportive of my subordinates.
The tears? Don't underestimate me.
More loyalty game.
I'll shake this whole
Level 5.
ugly world. But truly, thank you for all of this. I'm indebted to you. I'll add my power to your cause, I promise.
Reputation ability unlocked. Songbird's Encore. But nothing else. Did I also get the problem where we figure out her thing, but don't actually get the artifact thing either? No. Songbird's Encore, we got that. The headdress, bolstered by her power understanding of the teachings left to her by the Arcana Stone. Resounding crescendo once per arrest. Continue for 5 seconds, damage started to 40. AoE stun, and marks for 9 seconds. Performs ancient music learned from the old walls at a passage of the Arcana Stone. Voice rolls over the battlefield in waves, breaking the bones and scrambling the wits of her enemies. Cool. So we didn't bug out then. +1 starting breath. Neat. And a whole lot of junk from the bastard's wounds. Alright, so let me see if we could upgrade our magics. First things first. Fireball. At max power is already 90. And quickness is 120. Probably the best she can do. Flash fire at max power. But only partial little baby amounts of cooldowns. What's better, max power and partial cooldown speed, or partial power but quick rapid fire? Twisting Flame's already way out of her league. But it's an upgrade. Fulmination? A requirement for anyone on staff. This will be what, 28 seconds? All the more reason to advance her quickness. And the rest of it doesn't matter. 51% health? We can make that 61% health. Every 15 seconds. $90, $120. The rhyme spike could improve at least. She doesn't have Electric Jolt. 120. Concussive. Battle Burst, no. Concussive Bolt. And max power and max speed. And that's all the spells I care about. Not much for range though. Can I improve the range of the Fulmination of Ebbs? 130, 40, 50. A bit extra range for Ebb. And for Flash Fire as well. Not Fireball. Fireball's fine. And I guess what else will give? 130. There. A baby size 1. Emergency weapon. For Siren.
I got it.
And status on our latest research. Made great progress. A scroll. He's given me a scroll. Work continues. So 2 days isn't enough to get an artifact out? Well then. That is all of Bastard's Wound, and I am never, ever, ever going back again. Bastard's Wound is done. It is over with. And technically so is the game. The moment we go back to Ascension Hall, it's over. We begin the end game. We're like, oh no, Kairos is marching. Well, let's do an edict. Now Kairos is scared. Game over. Because as fun as the game of the lore is, the base game itself is only half the experience. It's a game in desperate need of a follow-up. A follow-up that never comes. So what we'll do tomorrow is Aurora Spire. And Dawning Spire. And at least master all the spires of the tiers. I don't think we get to undo the Edict to Stone to the Stone Sea. Because I'm pretty sure for the Rebel Path, you do 3 things. You get to undo 3 edicts. But not all of them. And 1 remains undone, which is oh well. So we'll do that. He said already. And then we'll end game. And it'll be fun. And then I'll finally get to shave. Because I won't have to match his goatee anymore. So that's the plan. And the plan for now is I'm finished for the day. Get out of here. Now what really? Let me find you guys someone to host on to. Who do we have online this blessed Wednesday? Schubert's on, playing such art. Genius Artist Simulator, but not Chicory, which is exactly the same. Alright, of those I follow, very few are online right now. So let's go ahead and say hi to Schubert. And then tomorrow we'll finally finish this thing, so look forward to it. We'll get the credits. We'll get the ending of the story of Tyranny. And sadly, likely, the only story to Tyranny there'll be. So see you guys next time for the conclusion. we'll say hi to Shoopy Shoop. So take care of yourselves, enjoy your night. See you next time. Bye.